We're doing this today. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Hope everyone is doing fantastic. Also, hi, Swooshy. How are you doing? Did you arrive back home yet? Perfect timing. Hi, Ghost. Water empty. 1 second. I have water everywhere. Still in the Netherlands. Still Friday. Ah, I see. Hope you're enjoying the commute so far. Don't give me that look. Camera's too far away to reach for the zoom. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. I had a very long night. I am quite eepy. I brought my mom to her doctor's appointment. And the thing with her shoulder that she's complaining about doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon unless she actually undergoes surgery. So, not sure if that's gonna happen very soon. I do not think so. But yeah, right now it's just treatment trying to get the pain away as much as possible. But yeah, the shoulder is already... It's an old shoulder. I sent a bipsh. Oh my. Wording, my friend. It's not good, sorry to hear that. It's fine. She got a an injection. She will get another injection in like 3 weeks or something like that. And then she needs to see if she can undergo different kinds of treatment, if she can get the pain away by training with my brother, or she needs to undergo surgery, but we shall see about that. Sorry, should have listened. Should have listened first. What do you mean? All good? All goodies. I got a trophy. Oh, nice on your poor wife. I mean, my dad's wife, yes. It's not Salsa we're talking about. A serious topic and I come in like that. No, that's like, no, don't worry about it. All goodies. All goodies. Today we're gonna we'll mostly talk because I do have a few questions towards you guys. I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more people around so we can actually go through a few ideas that I have for the future. Because I already talked to Ben about it and to V, for example. I want to get a little bit of a fresh twist and a bit of fresh air to the stream for the future, so it can actually sustain for longer than just maybe a year or two from now on, but maybe for it being a long time thing for very long time if possible. So I wanna figure out what kind of ideas we can go through for the future in order to keep things interesting, interactive, and yeah, like what are your wishes, for example? Hi Ray, how you doing? For fuck's sake, punch me. Hopefully she can get it feeling better instead of needing surgery. I hope so too. The way that the doctor was talking seemed like she was just pushing for surgery. I don't like that kind of thought process. The meta plushie is coming soon. Not sure about that. Also, I learned that we do actually have Paulano Spezi in the US. It's just called Sunset instead of Spezi. We don't have it, and you're not making me happy by saying that. You just wanna be punished. Now, to be fair, I wanted to ask thee something. Go for it. If you wanna ask something, I am here. But the thing is, surgery fixes it overall than just trying to adjust. That's halfway true. My dad has a what is it called? Titanium knee. Because of his work, he was constantly on his knees. That sounds so fucking wrong, but he has... he used to basically replace tires on cars his entire life for like 30 years or something like that. So his knee is absolutely fucked. So he got it replaced by a titanium knee, and it is making more troubles now than it was before. It's actually giving him more pain because it's not as mobile. Do you watch Demon Hunters? Nope. I do not. I ordered a 24 pack of Sunset. Will be there waiting for me when I get back home. Ah, nice. Parrot will be like, the fuck? Where the fuck is that coming from? An experienced man. Oh, you should have seen my dad back then. That was... My dad is somebody that is very... he doesn't want to show emotions, but this is the first time I actually saw him cry because of the pain in his knee. Oh, that was disgusting to see. Then I won't show you that song. Oh lord. I suppose I already know which song it is, because there's a few that are being shown basically on every corner, since Demon Hunters is going wild, isn't it? Metal version of one song, well, not really metal, but more rock in there. You can still send it to me. It's not golden. Oh, thank God it isn't. I had worse back pain than I do now instead of surgery. They burn out some of my nerve endings. Maybe there is something like that for her shoulder. I'm not entirely sure. That was definitely not an option at the moment, but... It depends on what surgery exactly you know, but yeah, if doctor just nicks a nerve or something and not knowing about it, then yeah, you will feel forever. True. Damn near anything to do with the knee will always cause more pain, it seems like. I don't think I know anyone who has surgery or gets injections into the knee not have it get worse after. It's ridiculous, isn't it? My dad just always jokes about his metal knee, because he's like, if I drive my motorcycle and I go into the corner and I grind my knee on the floor, does it spark? It's like, that would be cool. Hi Ego, hi Shoki, how you guys doing? I've been searching for a replacement for Coke, as I don't like giving money to that company. That's why I drink the cheap version of Coca-Cola here. It's just so much cheaper. And usually I go with the big bottles, because they're even cheaper. If it does put your dad in the next Mad Max movie, that would be sick. Visual knee drift, you know, for the effect. Yeah, true. I mean, there's the knee... Oh god, we're talking about knee pads. There's knee pads for motorcycle riders that actually do spark. I'm pretty sure that Monzi would be into that. Hi, Delimited. What's the cheap version? That's the cheap version. It basically tastes the same. Pretty much the same. But it is half the price, if not less. Doing fine, finally slept kinda good. Oh, that's good to hear. Imagine sleeping. Imagine sleeping, right? What is sleep? What is sleep, really? Couldn't be me. Yes, same. Same. Sorry, I just got chat open, not the video stream. I'm in the office. Don't worry about it. It's all goodies. All goodies. River Cola tastes the same. We need to fix your taste buds. It does. It's not exactly the same. Of course not. But it is close enough when it's cold that I'm like, okay, I spend like a third of the money for the same, almost the same taste. I thought the cheap version was Pepsi. Pepsi is just a little bit cheaper on our end. That's like super cheap version. Oh god, are we starting this? Are we starting this now? Pepsi versus Coca-Cola. Pepsi. Pepis. Make a poll and you will see. Do we have to? I suppose let's do it. I'm not sure if it works that way. Wait a minute. There you go. It's gotta be 1 vote each. Do you like Pepis or Coke? Pepis or Coke? That's something you need to decide now. I don't like Coke or Pepsi. Well, then you do not have to participate. Cherry vanilla soda is so good. Oh. Pepsi is okay. I prefer Spezi. Same. Third option. Pepsi is a bit too sweet for my taste. No, I didn't forget the E. I did that on purpose. Was it funny? Don't really drink carbonated drinks except for Monster, but even that is like once a week maybe. I have 1 Monster in my fridge and it's waiting for me and I really need it today. Pepsi Max with whiskey and rum is the best. Jesus Christ, you're going all out. Can I vote for that option twice? I like Coke more. Because Pepsi is a bit too sweet for my taste. There's a Monster for you, waiting for you too. Easy though. Ah, Coke enjoyer, Bursasso. Not bad, not bad. Where Ludwig when I need a juicy white Monster energy? Yes. Pepsi is just slightly too sweet, yeah. The disappointment is that how I make you truly... Is that how you truly feel tea? Hey! Cock wins! Oh, Lord. What was it yesterday when Nilla posted the Corgi emote? And it was a for me emote, but the name of the emote is Korg for me? But the TTS just said cock for me. Sounds like someone needs a monster inside of them. I'll get it in a second. Thank you for the head pats. It's much appreciated. Which is your favorite monster? I suppose the green one, like the classic, but sugar-free. Since it is the only one available at the moment that I still really enjoy. The other one that I really love, my favorite one, is not available anymore. It's the Monster Mule. It tastes like ginger ale. Hi Oxley, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get myself a water in a second. Also, I got myself something from the store earlier. For my car guys in here. Since Oxley is also here, I suppose maybe you like that one. And another one. Even better. We have a little war with a bunch of them already. Me and Zazu are collecting them in a way. There ain't anything better than White Monster, as we all know. We all enjoy White Monster in our... Jesus. Still have the one here. It's the brown one, right? Yes. We never get that here. It's very... If it ever is in the shops, it's super expensive. What monster would you recommend to someone who has never drank one before? Just a normal one. Just a normal one. I don't think that drinking Monster Energy is anything special. It's an energy drink, like any other energy drink, to be honest. It's just the one that I like the most, but yeah. Not a Miata, but Milwaukee. I'm still searching for a Miata. I couldn't find one, okay? Because I really need to get my old stuff out of the basement, wondering what treasure might be in there. Oh, you never know. I checked some very random stats lately, just in general, because of course, like, there's always the I'm interested in assets. I'm interested in I am just, for example, in gold prices and just checking how charts do their thing. And I was also checking my car's price, like what is it worth still, because it's not the most expensive car in the world. And back then it was a very cheap and affordable car compared to what was on the market. And now if I look at it, it's like cars with like 150, 160,000 kilometers, they are still being sold for almost the same price that the car was worth back then. And I'm like, huh? How does that even work? NA pop-up headlights. Yes. Oh, that would be amazing. Speaking of German stuff, I think my dad might have secretly been Bavarian. I got a pork chop at the Paulaner restaurant, and it tasted exactly like the way he used to make it. Oh, that's nice, though. Bro, you're gonna make me spend money on Hot Wheels again, and I said I won't buy dumb shit again. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Oxley! I forgot. Miata, yeah, my boy! What did you think of the ugly three-wheeler I sent you? Oh my god, if... Listen, I would be up for doing a stupid project like that, but I do not have the funds for it. Oxley sent me a three-wheeler car and said, how about we make that, like, we turn it into a drifter? It's like, no, why? Hi, Felix. Yeah, I got the same one, fuck yeah. That's a really weird way to fold... Wait, what? I go to Eep soon. Good night, D. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ghost. You have a good one too. Sleep well. That would be so cool though. But how are you gonna turn it into a drifter even? How does that even work? What does an angle kit look like on that car? Also, Felix, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna get myself... Oh, wait, I have water here. Good. I'm doing good. I'm very eepy, but I'm doing good. Well, you want to have the ear wiggles. Goofy. It will be an experience for sure. Oh, it will be pain. 100%. To fall, do like that behind you on the bed. Listen. There is so many blankets and pillows on the bed. I'm doing goodies. Doing goodies so far. Just imagine us going on the track at Chipspec with in that three-wheeler. I mean, it would be cool. Not gonna lie. So I see all the blankets and pillows for Sazu. Where's yours? Fun fact, the one pillow that Sazu really needs. That one. That's the one pillow that she really needs. He hasn't told people is once his stream ends, he builds a pillow fort every day. Of course I do. That would be kind of sick. Well, let's ask Luke. Luke, have you ever built a pillow fort? E-face reveal? I have shown myself before. How you doing, Skylar? Am I getting a cookie? Cookie time. Please. Can I have a cookie? What's wrong with a pillow fort? I'm just asking because Luke has never tasted pizza. So he has probably never made a pillow fort. Better than D reveal. Badumts. Applause! 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 Seriously? Oh, God. Was that audible? Please tell me this was audible. I was clapping. And then the microwave was starting to shout as well. Again, let me just turn it off. It is time. It's a clap-activated microwave. Ach ja, das ist schon wieder... Schon wieder Wurst. Eine wieder Wurst. Well, this is the first time I've seen your face. I'm sorry for your loss of vision then. Oh god. Even the microwave can't believe Luke never had pizza. Right? Right? Imagine. Wushi, my respect to you just skyrocketed even more. A Volvo 850 Estate with a 5-cylinder turbo? I love boxy station wagons. Yes! They're so unnecessary, but they're so cool. I'll take your entire stock. I'm gonna make a Nard body pillow of Zazu. How about that? That would be cool. He unpacked his monster. It's green, damn. I should probably get that checked out if it's green. We want to sleep with D. Was? What do you mean they're extremely necessary? How about a G-Wagon? You've not seen the face reveal, and you missed the amazing stream of him and Ludwig on a random walk at night while throwing items at each other for redeems. That was so cool though. Wouldn't it be funny to have Ludwig around as well? Hold my beer. And he was there. Seems like you were studying Archie's side-eye technique. Ah, gods. Speaking of Volvos, what about the Volvo P1800? I actually need to check that because I don't know this one. Is it a 3-wheeler? Oh, these ones. Oh yeah, they are beautiful. They are fucking beautiful. Ludwig is a wonderful, amazing being. I agree. He just needs to understand that sometimes. That's the only thing that he has troubles with. Ludwig is somebody that is very, very, very critical. He is his own worst critic. And even though we keep saying, it's like, listen, your video editing skills, your... whatever you do, you put so much effort in, you could easily make this your job. And he's like, nah. Nah. Jesus Christ, have you seen the videos that you're putting out? Ludwig has magical video talents. 100%. I would actually like to... Listen, we made the video of the... Jesus Christ, my English today. Sorry, it has been a very long night. I'm tired. We made an entire episode of the Volkswagen video, and I would actually like to just watch that with you guys at some point. if you're interested. I will ask Ludwig if he's fine with me showing it on stream. But it is basically finished, but I'm not uploading it to YouTube because I don't want to give him pressure for thinking he needs to come out with the next episode. Hence why I'm not uploading it. I'm waiting until the entire series is done. Like I did it with the content warning videos or whatever. Since we got the cat doesn't exist anymore, he's just constantly happy and turns around. I message him often to tell him how wonderful he is and what he means to me. He means a lot to all of us. Ludwig has been doing so much for us, but it's also something that he has to understand. He's sometimes doing a lot, and that is going to make people use him for it, and he needs to realize that. Like, I don't want him to be taken advantage of. Fuck it, I'm buying it on eBay. Gonna turn it into a keychain. Wait, what? Well, what are you gonna buy? I wish I was half as talented as Ludwig. He's so good at doing so many things. You have your own qualities. It just depends on if you want to use your skills in order to make something with it. It's like if you're happy with the job that you have, then just keep things a hobby or whatever. Could you do me a favor now that we are on the card topic? Oh lord, what is it gonna be? For his birthday, we should do something nice for him. Good. Needs to understand that this world exploits and uses up kind and generous people before throwing them aside. He needs to be aware to avoid that. Yeah, 100%. For example, this is like a single thing, like a little thing, but he keeps washing our cars. Because he loves washing cars, and I said, make that as your job. You're so good with detailing cars. Make it your job. Nah, I'm not that good. It's like, bruh, what the fuck do you mean? Easy. Easy. Just me, Sazu, let's say Oxley, my mom. It's like there's so many people that would like to get their car washed nicely, at least maybe once a month or once every 2 months. And you have 5 reoccurring customers already. Could you ask chat what color rims I should get for my Miata? I could supply the pics. Oh lord, are you sure you want that? I misread this as I'm buying eBay, I'm gonna turn it into a keychain. I was thinking, how can you buy eBay and turn it into a keychain? Oh god. I'm turned into... Miata! Hot pink. He has... I think he has 2 color choices. If I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. I'm waiting for the pictures. Drop them over. Come on. There they are. Oh, that's completely different. Okay, give me a second. I'll just download them all. Is it just about the color or also the style of rim? So I'm just gonna drop them all into into OBS for a second. It's gonna look like shit. excuse that. So that's the first. Sasu said copper, Benny said black, the other said white. Color mostly and maybe a bit of style. Okay. So this would be the first idea. Then you sent me one picture twice. Then we have the black wheels. Black wheels. And we have the white wheels. Very professional what I'm doing here, isn't it? There you go. Choose your character. I don't like the aftermarket rims. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I had to choose, I would definitely go with the white ones. I'm gonna say that the bronze ones, they look a bit out of place. And the style doesn't really fit the car because it's... I don't know, it's too many spokes. The black wheels, in my opinion, is a bit boring because the black wheels, they just they lose themselves because the tire itself is already black. Then you put the black rims on it and it just disappears. It looks like you have no wheels on the car or no rims on the car. But when I look at the white rims with the 5-spoke, it has a nice contrast to the very beautiful red color. If I ordered them, 1 black wheels, 2 white wheels, 3 copper wheels. The white and the copper one makes me think Yobo. It's a Japanese car, so the white rims with the 5-spoke, they really make sense. If you give it a little bit of meat to the tire and make them not too big, I think it would look very nice. I'm gonna base to white rims myself, because when it looks good, it just looks good in my opinion. They all look kind of good, but I kind of like the white ones. I would go for the white ones. Shall we do a poll? We do another poll, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be black because most people choose that rim color at the start. But I'm telling you, black rims, after just a few months, you're going to get used to it so much and they just lose themselves. Like, you buy yourself very pretty looking wheels and then they're black, so you can't really see them on the car. What's kind of sad. I have the same issue on my car. White looks nice, but when it comes to colors. I like black one, black cars, black wheels. Oh, if it's all blacked out, it's cool. But if you have a color on the car, I think it's sad to hide your rims. Also, white rims always make me think of racing and rally cars. Oh yeah, true. Just keep the factory rims. The factory rims are looking very nice. They are not bad. So, everyone, don't forget to give your vote. What color would you like? What's the color that you would enjoy on your car if it was red? Like half a minute left, I think. I think you should go 90s plastic hubcaps. Yes. Steelies. Oh, the music fits so well right now. Factory isn't an option on the poll because the factory rims he has anyways. He will keep them. Oh, the white ones actually won. I didn't expect that, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the black ones would win. Well, there you go. You get yourself white wheels. Listen, Sazo has a point, and bronze looks good, but I don't think that this shade of bronze looks good on the car. Because it has like a weird color shift into the orange red-ish. But it might also be that the wheel design itself doesn't look very pretty on the car, I think. Copper would fit better on black or blue than red. Or on a white car too. Also, let's not forget Sazo is biased. Sazo is heavily biased because she has bronze wheels. Let's not forget that. She's in absolute love with her car. Understandable so. I'm not even sure if I have a picture of her car the way it is right now, because she got herself new rims a few months ago. Just check. I do not have them. I do have an old picture of the car. That's the picture. Oh Jesus, forgot how fucking large the image is. There you go. That's Sazu's car. Do you see like the black rims, they kind of hide? They look nice because they have the red stripe on the outline. But the wheel itself disappears, especially at night, so you don't even see it anymore. And it's kind of sad, because the wheels actually look quite nice. Don't get jealous, this is just a cat. Oh my god, IRL Narb Yemj. What kind of mufflers on their 1.6 liter Honda or something? Excuse me. As long as it's fun. So. Now, my beans. I have a few questions. Sadly, it has been pretty quiet lately. And I suppose that's because of a few things, including that... Well, how many conventions were happening in the last days? I think it was EF. East is happening now. There was some other thingy happening just the other week. So it's like... Megaplex, thank you. It's so many conventions at once, and it's super quiet. Everyone is everywhere at the moment. Like, nobody's home, it feels like. 5,241 last week. Wish I had the money to go to some of these meets. Oh, Nilla, at some point you will 100%. You want another ear wiggle? The kind of person who writes down the license plate on loud vehicles and motorcycles and files reports to the EPA for the police depending... Really? Then I may not show you one of the videos that me and Sazu took of her car. Hi, Ludwig, how you doing? I want to do a Megaplex next year. But first I'm working on figuring out what my Sona should be. Priorities. existing. How's y'all? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can we just all appreciate Ludwig for a second? As we just said earlier. Appreciate. What the fuck do you mean? Why are you so hostile? Do I have to add this to a command? Also, Swooshy, the thing that you're ordering is perfect. Whee! Hi, sir. How you doing? Ludwig, big appreciate. Wow. Was? Excuse me, was? Mr. Nick Mellon, are you good, my man? I'm a little bit confused. Thank you. I come and get assaulted with compliments for no reason. There is always a reason. Feeling a little bit sick, honestly. Oh my god, you all caught something at EF. Multi's feeling like shit too. Yeah, everyone got the Conqueror, yeah. Except me! You'll get well soon. Ludwig, since you're here, I wanted to ask. Do you think it would be, do you think it's a good idea, or is it fine if I, at some point, just show the video of us working on the Volkswagen? Stream exclusive preview, sure, go ahead. Because I'm thinking it would be kind of cool to show that as a little bit of a special. Ow. Because we're not going to... it's already uploaded on YouTube, but it's set to not listed. So I'm waiting for all of the episodes to be done, so you do not have any pressure on editing. Most likely sore throat, runny nose, and when I try to swallow it hurts a bit. Well, I mean, I knew that you were bottom, but then you should probably not swallow. I had to. I win. Funny. I'm gonna hit you when I see you. Hey, you presented that to me on a tablet right there. I can... How are you doing, cousin? Freaking auto mode. I was hoping someone would throw something at your IRL. I mean, you know where I live. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking lies. How are you doing, Kin? By the way, Kin, if you're available or if you wanna, you're more than welcome to join in. Because today I'm just gonna talk about some ideas that I have on and ask people about what they would like. Because I want to keep things interesting in the future. So if you have ideas, as we talked about, like if you want to do some brainstorming with me on stream, feel free to join. Otherwise... Bro, I actually got a full night's sleep for the first time in a week. Yet I'm sitting here and I got a total of 2 hours? 2 hours of sleep, maybe? Definitely not 3, that's for certain. Yep. Me running on 4 hours myself, oh lord. Why you no sleep? Because I got to hang out with Q for once. And it was just a constant yapping. And we didn't stop. And I look at the times like, it's 1 a.m. That's fine. I turn around again. It's 4 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. Hi, Niemand. How you doing? I will bonk you. The energy drink for old people. And my cold brain always be yapping. I can't stop myself. I mean, I was yapping too. Yes, one streamer, 2 faces on stream. Why are you talking shit, Niemand? This? I agree. This? Hat er einfach Werbung drinne? Muss ich. Muss ich leider. Es ist mein Job. Es ist meine Arbeit. Same energy as I should get going, proceeds to chat more and says in 5 times before leave. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what happened yesterday too. I mean, don't forget, me and Kyo, we know each other for 6 years or something like that. And we didn't get to really talk in private for a while. So when it happens, it's like constant yapping. Ja, Igitt. Grauslich, sowas, ja. Aber da muss ich kotzen. Ich sperre mich gleich an, so wie richtig da. Au. Funny thing is, I hate when it happens IRL, but I love when it happens online. Oh yeah, true. What yims? Yummers. Anyways, my friends, about ideas, I am going to open a file and I'm gonna take some notes. The goodbye after yap session should take about 2 hours, at least. At least. Ah! Beans! 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 So, I do not like that editor is keeping everything open that I've at some point wrote down for whatever fucking reason. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I keep that. That. I don't need. Oh god, it's lagging. My editor is lagging. The text file thingy. Seriously. Hi, Hypey. How you doing? Zeichen is benzene. Jesus Christ, really? I'm trying to open the text editor and it's lagging. Got that for a meeting, but we'll try to be back later. Chat behave and be by behave I mean bully the streamer with love. 9. So can I maybe somehow things with program? What? Notepad has crashed. Notepad. You're supposed to show text, nothing else. I literally can't open a file on Notepad. It crashes the program. Wow. The fuck is that even? That's the goal bar, goal bar, goal bar. That's Ludwig's stuff that he sent me. This I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna just close it before it crashes me again. Then I have Mercedes Besen Potato Peas, ja, hat keinen Bock auf dich. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Okay, so I have my notepad open and it has all of the stuff that we worked on back then. So all of that is basically done. I can remove that. Yeah, I can that away, away. That I will keep for future. Ah. I'll remove because I don't need it. I will show you what I'm writing in. Done. There you go. And now I am going to see. Can I? Do I have that set up already? No, I don't. Window capture. Editor. Oh, that because me. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a large window. This so that is a bit. So. I wish it was easier to read. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where should I put it? I don't know. I have no fucking clue if you can still read that. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'll just make it bigger. Fuck it. So. I should be fine. God, I'm such a professional. Okay. Anyways. Now, my question to you guys. When it comes to sample packs, because I am planning to do more stuff in the future with, like, of course, loops, stems, sound effects, whatever it is. If, now, completely random stuff, but still it needs to make sense, of course, because it's also about my job. So you guys are now kind of helping me to progress with that. What would you like to have in the future? What is something that you think might make somebody go, oh, this is something I would like to invest in. Like, oh, I would like to buy that for my use case. No matter if it's music for specific users, if it's sound effects, if it's soundscapes, background, UI, I'm not sure what. Like, there's so many ideas that I have in my head. I can do recordings, I can do sound design, whatever. What would you think might be something interesting? Background music, chill and boring. Boring. So just regular background music packs. Yeah, I know. I figured. Hmm. Somebody. Ben already gave me a very, very nice idea. And it is called, we didn't have a specific name yet, but Ben said that he knows a lot of people that are searching specifically for sounds on Twitch. So it's a Twitch streamer pack. So you can have, for example, 5 different follow sounds, 5 different bit donation sounds, 5 different sub sounds, raid sounds, scene changes, transitions, all of that stuff for free at the start and for the future as a paid product. So we have stuff for people that are just starting out and they need something to use for their streams without going with something everyone else has already. So for example, the streamer pack would consist of follow sound, bit donation, gift subs, subscriptions, raids, say transitions, scene transitions. What else? Any other ideas? That makes a lot of sense. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Just make one of the raid sound effects. Då sanna bara hunkin dabei. Definitely a few. Then, for example, I do have a bunch of rain effects. Like, I have rain recordings, I have storm, I have coins, I have chips, I have knives and swords. So, these packages, they are already done. I just need to upload them again. Otherwise, maybe specifically for, I don't know, D&D was the thing that I'm thinking about, since there's a lot of people that I know that play D&D. So, D&D pack would be like, exploration music, battle music, dice roll sounds, kind of. Could definitely kind of work, but you won't. I think you won't specifically play a dice roll when you're playing D&D, because it's such an extra step to go and activate that sound effect. Otherwise, yeah, a dice roll would be easy. I can just record that directly, and I have a nice stereo file. But maybe battle music win and battle music lose. So if I said, for example, every track has a win end and end. So depending on what song you're using, you can at some point just click another one and then it will play the same song but with an ending that sounds like you won the fight. Basically music for every mood, tense, content, happy, romantic. True, yeah. Also, there's the market music, tavern music, let's say underground, like what is it, dungeon music. So it's like very tense, very dark sounding. Hi, Crazy. Ben also said that what would be an idea is like making specific loops so that people that are just starting out with music can just use pre-made loops and just drop them into a file. But that's usually something when you're already in FL Studio, you won't specifically download loops. So I'm like, not sure if that really makes sense. Hi Tayo, how you doing? Medieval, so we needed her. You fucker. You can record hundreds of loops with your drum kit. Of course I can, but that is something that needs so much work. That's like hundreds of hours of work for a product that will maybe get me $5 if I'm lucky. So I need to make something that is very easy to make, but has a lot of use cases, and I want to also add freebies so that people have like appetizers. Because I don't want to just drop stuff out there and it's like, hey, by the way, here's all of my stuff, and it costs that much. Then it eliminates the idea of having something for everyone that are just starting out. Custom voice acting commissions. For you, maybe. You could easily do voice acting. Muss wieder arbeiten. You have a very nice day at work, Ultimate. Thank you for dropping by. Oh yeah, Anti 100% could. Easy. This is not about me. It could be. I mean, we do have the Beat Selection Volume 1 already, and that definitely works. I do voice acting too. Exactly. Just thinking. Tayo, do you have ideas? I'm brainstorming for stuff for the future. Feel free to drop ideas for the stream in as well. I really mean it. I'm very happy to hear ideas. I need them. This is my job. I need stuff to be interesting for the future. So if you have anything that you might find interesting that you have not yet seen, or something that would interest you, let me know. One thing, of course, is the drumming streams. That is definitely gonna happen. 100%. My summer car subathon. What you got so far? I got a streamer pack. So it's going to be follow sounds, bit donation sounds, gift subs, subscriptions, raids, and scene transition sounds. A D&D pack, exploration music, battle music with a win end and with a lose end, market music, tavern music, dungeon music, so background stuff, and also, of course, like background music, something that is very laid back, doesn't try to get into the front, so it's very chill and just sits in the background. And of course, I always have the possibility for just recording sound effects. So if somebody needs rain or city noises or stuff like that, could also be an idea. I have a bunch. I can actually go into my folder right now and see what I have already available. What could be good for the future. Intro songs for streamers and YouTubers. That is also an idea. But that's something I want to personalize. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. But it's definitely an idea, but it's so as soon as one uses it, that's it. What I could do maybe is like make an intro song And everyone can just have a specific intro song once. So it's one special song every time. And then by random selection, it will be dedicated to one or the other person. That would be an idea. But it's a lot of work. Also, how are you doing, Nicholas? Hope you had a wonderful start into the week. I mean, I already did some streamer intro music for somebody. Songs don't have to be long. Yeah, true. Can bring in commissions too. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's what she said. I mean, the streamer intros, 100%. It's definitely something that is going to challenge me. Because streamer intros are very, very specific. They need to bring a lot of character to the viewer in the first minute. Hi, Cal. Okay, so news from V. Meta Baldur vote you in RimWorld. What? No fucking way. Baldur ate me in RimWorld? Baldur, I thought what we had was special. Oh, God. Very special, I see. Very special. Oh, God. I'll keep on going at it too, so... Oh, man, not anymore, I suppose. Otherwise, I mean, maybe Baldur still has ideas. What is it with Baldur and War these days? I don't know. Let's see. Nothing special on the menu. Looks like a pattern. What I could do is, for example, the redeems. All of the redeems. If I think about it, everyone has a hydrate redeem, and almost everyone's hydrate sounds the same because they all use the same sound effect, of course. So I could make like an additional sound effects pack to add to, for example, the throw redeems, the hydrate redeem, the headpad redeem, and stuff like that. Because, for example, if you headpad me, I'm not sure if you have realized, but do me a favor, one of you headpad me. And listen closely. It's a detail. One. But that was actually me recording, like, softly petting the microphone. It is unnecessary as fuck. It's just a detail that I like to add. So I think it would be a cool idea to do something like that, where it's like, okay, you want to do headpads? Here's an additional ASMR type headpad sound. You want the water redeem. There you go. You have different kinds of water splashing sounds. So you can say, like, it should sound a bit more soft. It should sound like it's big drops or whatever. The throw redeem. So it sounds like different types of hits. Because right now, it's always the same hit. It's one sample. And it always sounds the same. I had to turn my volume up so much to hear that, but it's cute. It's a tiny thing. It's a tiny little thing. My face when the sound effect isn't window wiping squeal. It's exactly the idea. So for example, redeem FX sound FX pack. So it could be hydrate, headpad, throw, redeem. What else? Like hydrate, headpad, throw, redeem. What else could be nice? What else is a typical redeem that's being used very, very often? I think when it comes to the hydrate redeem, mine is somewhat special since it's the voice line instead of the sound effect. Exactly, yeah. Flashy squeaks. True. Oh, I figured right now, since you're saying that, the sound effects of the items, they are connected to what's being thrown. So it's embedded in the actual file in Blender, as far as I know. You missed me. You missed me. Ear wiggle. In the ear wiggle? What else could we do? Hi Derpy, welcome in. Going good. Going good. We're just brainstorming right now. No bean sound effect. There is no sound effect though. That would be a transition sound because of the shift of the camera. Maybe, for example, activation noises. So, for example, like click, beeps, or whatever. So it's like somebody redeems something and it makes a soft click, or like a switch being triggered. It's the same thing with, like, you can set it up so your chat makes a sound every time a message is being sent. So it makes like boom, as a little reminder. You can do the same thing with activation of redeems, theoretically speaking. There's a can of baked beans dropping. You could use rusty joint sounds if someone has workout redeems, for example. She made fucking beans, what the fuck? We need the good boy clicker. What is that? Ba-da-ba. Oh, that one. There's still that idea that I have. What I need to talk to Souls about it. I would like to make a throwable item that is going to be samples for musicians. So you can throw items on the avatar, but they're going to be sample, like, wave files. And depending on what wave file you throw, it's gonna be a bass, a hi-hat, a snare, whatever. And if you're lucky, you might happen to get the bass drop, for example. That would be kind of cool. Farewell, you beautiful fucks. Ludwig, you have a good one. Hopefully you have a nice day at work. Let's see. Throwable redeems. Additional stuff, the sample. Throw, what is pretty straightforward. The other thing is the burrito. I want to be able to throw a burrito at me. Because it just makes sense. And the other one would be, what was the idea now? Like, you throw the UI of a plugin onto somebody. Something similar to the sample throw. But I also want to just be able to throw the arrow sound, the VRChat arrow sound at somebody. And what it does, it just throws that little UI window that says you disconnected onto the avatar. These things are very easy to set up, but can be something that people might find funny. Like the VR chat era would be a free thing, while the sample throw would be like maybe a $2 item. But I really need to start working on actual products that I can use in order to build my passive income, because Twitch itself isn't cutting it lately. It's just super tricky. Your connection timed out. Exactly. What else? Give me more ideas. Come on. As I said, the drum stream, I'll just add it to the list. Drumming stream with song suggestions. Via bits. That's something that needs to be done, as shit as it sounds, because I would like to play just random stuff. But I will have a song list. So, song list of all the songs that I can play, and you can select which ones I should play. But there's also the possibility of, like, you choose a new song for me to play. Maybe. It really depends, because there's the thing of, like, people just send me the most random stuff. It doesn't work like that. Hi, Ram. Long time no see. How are you doing? And also there will be a... It's gonna sound weird, but there will be a feed cam. So you see what's happening on the feed side of things with the double bass pedal. Been quite busy with work and exams. All understandable. Understandable. It's still nice to have you here. I'm also thinking... Question? Are you interested in something like a cooking stream? I don't want to do the same thing that so many other people are doing now. But if you want to, I can maybe show you how I'm making burritos. That would be completely up to you guys. I'm not gonna start copying other big streamers just because they do the cooking stream. But if you guys would be interested in that, why not? I suppose making burritos once wouldn't be a problem. Burrito stream, maybe. I'll put a question mark on it, okay? Because I really do not know if this is gonna work, especially in my kitchen that is tiny as fuck. The abuse one of your brothers recently because his microwavy was complaining. I think burrito stream could be nice because it's kind of your signature move. Kind of, yeah, maybe. It's also just a once-off kind of thing. Yeah, true. Some of these things might be a September goal. I'm still working out on what I should do for like a week of September stuff. Because it's a very important week for people that stream. So, I need to think about what I could do in order to make it interesting. But some stuff will be kind of hidden until it actually happens. I'll be interested in burrito stream, kind of 50-50 if I can join the streams at the moment. Don't worry about it. If you have the time to join in, you have the time to join in. If not, then it is what it is. Hi, Luke. How you doing? That sounds wrong out of context. Of course it does. It also sounds wrong with context. Because why would I put myself into it? So the only explanation why you would write that is because of exactly what you think. I'm doing good. We're just chilling. We're just figuring out some ideas. what is actually quite cool, since you're here and you're also a content creator. Also, let me just really quickly increase the lighting on my camera because it's a bit dark. I have a question for you, Luke. If you could choose, or if you could ask for something that I should make in the future, no matter what it is, what would you like to have when it comes to music, sound effects, stuff that you can use for yourself, that would, where you think it would help you grow your audience? Sound effects, music in the background, introduction music, whatever. It's like, is there something that you would find interesting to have as a product that I could provide? Actually, it's sound and music. I'm not good at that. Like, what, for example, when you're making a video, or when you think about making a video, what kind of music do you usually search for? Because you can't just always use my tracks just because you want to support me. I wanna provide you something that really helps you make something. So it's like, you need a chill song that turns into heavy metal because it's something that you really want. It's like, then I would try to make something like that happen. Hi Harley, how are you doing? A staple for Luke. I actually got real life headpads, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the headpads. I use your tracks because I genuinely love your music, and plus I'm supporting you. That's super sweet, thank you. But I'm just thinking what I could do. What would be something interesting? Also, just ideas. General ideas for future streams, or something that you would like to happen more on stream. Did you really like the challenges? Do you like the DJ sets with multi? Do you like the productivity sessions with multi? Do you want more gaming content? Do you want more videos? Do you want short form, long form content? There's so much stuff that I need to ask, because it's I need to improve things. I really need to improve things. The avatar update needs to happen. I need to add more specific stuff that is just happening on my stream. So that's why we added the boing, the can redeem. That's what we started, but we gave it for to other people too, because it's something new. There's always been the same thing over and over again. Here's the cans, and now I want to make something again. I like the ARM content. Get some headphones from you on once while you do these. Went to bed late, woke up early, went back to nap, and then got woken up by a delivery and fucking ran through the house. I genuinely think I'll lift it off the ground at one stage. Why feed cam? More cam is hotter. We're talking about drumming, okay? You need to see my feetsies when I do that. I don't know, I guess I do look for music with one with one good or multiple fast-ish beat drops. Makes changing scenes easier, or just something I could use for videography if I can manage to record something before crashing, of course. Okay. Is there anything else maybe that could be helpful? Like, is there more people with cameras that want more content about cameras? Do you want to learn more about specifically music, where it can maybe show the process of certain things that I'm doing. It's like, how do I process drums? How do I decide whether or not I want to use compression or not? It's like something that is of value for everyone. Something that people can go for every time, again and again. Should read the whole context. Maybe. I was also thinking, would you guys be interested in seeing me practice? Practice piano, for example. So that I play the piano and I really practice actively. And you're gonna see me doing it, and you're gonna hear how fucking bad I am. But therefore, it might motivate other people to be like, okay, he's actually not great. I'm better than him. Well, might as well also continue doing stuff. When it comes to music stuff, personally, I'm just fascinated at watching you make stuff even if I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm horrible at that. I mostly make content photos for my own entertainment. You could easily show the progress or the process of you doing pictures. How do you decide how somebody is standing? How you decide the position of somebody? Why do you decide on what world? Like, why are you going for a cyberpunk style world when you're taking an image of somebody? And you can explain your thought process. Even though you're just starting out, you already have a lot of experience, in my opinion. I haven't played piano for 5 years now, and I've been playing for 18 years. Jesus Christ. You need to get back to it. That's wasted talent. Wasted skill. I just decide I don't know. And so it's with all of that stuff that's happening right now, with the change of pace in literally anything you do, or what you like, what's happening right now is very hefty, I would say. And what I've also noticed over here is the thing of like inflation and stuff becoming so much more expensive, and taxes being raised left and right. Like, okay, I really want to do something that helps me raise the standard, raise the baseline of my income. Because of course I do have a customer that is I'm very lucky with him. But you never know if he's around forever. So I need to do something that really elevates the income stream, making it stable enough, but also I want to have it be worth something. So it's not a quick thing of like, I'm gonna make, I don't know, just random sample packs, and that's it. I want to do something that helps people. Hi, Fetsy, how you doing? What do you need? I'm thinking about ideas for the stream. Ideas for the channel, for the future, keeping things interesting, video ideas, product ideas, music ideas, stuff for making the future of the making the channel future proof. If possible, inventing new ideas for streaming, especially with that topic that we're covering most of the time with music. Rate your Sonat Silly Edition. But it's that's something that everyone does. I like, trust me, I do like it. It's like, I would, you know what? I could do a thing is like rate your Sona, or not rate your Sona, but do the typical smash or pass. I don't mind that at all. I'll give everyone my honest opinion, and just because I'm saying it doesn't mean that somebody else thinks exactly the same. Viennese edition. Yes. I do love the cyberpunk theme you have with Lithium, the track, or chill and emotional tracks like your version of Snowy in Sweden, Lucid Waking, and A Fresh Start. I could definitely make videos out of those songs. Only a roadblock is motivation in my PC. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's understandable. I was also thinking about making relaxed versions or orchestral versions of certain songs. That could definitely increase the viewership, because it's something that almost nobody does. Everyone does a chill lo-fi mix or a metal mix, but how many people really do orchestral versions of songs? You know what I mean? I could maybe, let's say, orchestral covers. But that's again difficult. I can't upload that to Spotify. That's the issue. Because for covers, you pay money. Every year, you pay money. Oh, here's an idea. Stream while on motorbike, not by suggestion at all. I was thinking about streaming whilst driving, but how the fuck am I gonna read chat? I can't. You pay money for the license of the original, right? Yep. Be co-driver. I mean, I could drive on a very beautiful road and drive just up and down a few times. And have, for example, Ludwig read out the chat messages for me. That's definitely an idea. I found myself only listening to your orchestral songs, no one else's. That's cool. I'm normally bad with ideas. Gas though. It's an investment. Of course, gasoline is expensive, but for example, I keep talking about my car and how happy I am that I still have it and it's nice, but I never show it. Because of course it's like I don't want to show it off. I want to share that I have that car, even though it's nothing special, but it's good looking car and I love it. It's my passion. It's like cars are my passion. So if you guys are interested, I can gladly just drive around and then get out of the car and then place the camera and just talk into the camera while the car is behind me, and we just talk about whatever. It doesn't need to be about cars, because not everyone is a car guy. I try and error all the time. Same here. You never show your Subaru. I mean, hey, I'm interested. It would be cool. Would really be cool. What about a car mod stream? Modding the car and filming it live? That would be interesting and fun. Well, we do have a series where we are working on one of our cars, and that's the Volkswagen Golf 4. But you can't really live stream that. Live streaming working on cars is incredibly difficult. Because you need to concentrate. Like, you're gonna sit underneath the car and you're gonna work, and you're gonna spend like an hour trying to get one screw loose while you get 100 messages. Ludwig's editing it. Exactly. The problem is in Austria you need a license the mod to. Exactly, yeah. So it's like it's also price. I still have my car unfinished. It still needs a turbo kit. But even if I get the turbo kit, I'm gonna let it be installed at a workshop so I can't film it anyways. So it's like with the Volkswagen, it kind of works because it's little things. But Jesus Christ, you have no idea how much work it can be sometimes. Last time you got yourself cleaning something, you spill a monster on the carpet, yeah. If I go on a walk, I'm gladly gonna live stream it. If I drive, I'm not allowed to live stream the road ahead, because that is something that's illegal over here. So I need to show myself driving, but I can't make it look forward, because otherwise I can show where other people are going. What is called Lauschangriff. It's an actual term over here. Imagine doing a Q&A on stream. Oh, I did that already. I did that, but the issue with Q&A sometimes is I'm not getting a lot of questions. Sometimes not really. Imagine doing a Q&A on stream with people. I mean, that could be interesting, like having Sazu, Ludwig, Multi. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, for example, like, if you want to be a part of it as well, I could also ask Lung if he wants to be a part of it. I do not mind. Because Lung has been very supportive. He drops in. I know Lung for a few years, actually. We just noticed that we know each other from a long time ago. And it's like, yeah, why not? Would be cool. Is there a place to submit questions? Could let them build up and then do a stream. That is actually a good point. That is a really good point, Skylar. That is a really, really good point. Lungdrache. He was the guy with the black beard at Awustria that was asking us a few questions. Question, why are you so cute? That's the thing. I need to beg you. I beg you. As much as I find it funny, please ask proper questions. Like really proper questions. Because it's my job. So I'm not just doing it because it's so fun, but it's also I need to do it because it is my job. So it helps a lot when, for example, when I get a lot of very interesting questions that I can answer and then maybe clip the answer and turn it into a video too, or take the entire Q&A and make it a video for people to watch it afterwards. But if I get a bunch of questions like, why are you so cute, and then random questions nobody is interested in, it doesn't help. It just takes away time. It's the thing that I said last time when we had Kovar on stream, and I said, Kovar made time for us to talk with him, what is very special because he is very fucking busy. Ask proper questions. And the first question that came up, why is D so cute? It's like, that's first of all not a question to Kovar. And second of all, that's not the point. It's like, that's not the point of him being there. So the time is worth a lot. I could set something up on Discord, like a channel for it, and so I will 100% do that. Thank you for the very, very nice idea, actually, because that can just pile up, and whenever a question has been answered, I can either answer directly or just give it a check mark that we went through that. Why you're properly cute. Why did you decide to make music? For example, it's like stuff that has a little bit more meaning and we can talk about it together. This is not specifically about me as much as like, some people do not understand that. It's like, I want it to be about us If you're interested about something about myself, that's completely fine. I give away a lot of information because I really do not mind. But I need people to understand this is about us as a community. We're so fucking lucky that we understand each other so well. Oh, my audio is fucking up right now. I need to reset it in a second. I ask proper questions like the classic question. Yeah. What? Why? How did you get into the furry community? I have a question. You have a lot of singers in chat, also disasters like me. Would you be keen on doing a beginner's guide to vocals on FL? For example, that would be fucking cool. And then we make this, maybe we can make this a video. Beginner's guide, how to set up FL Studio for vocalists. And I just say it from my perspective. I'm not a professional. I'm still doing, yes, it's my job, but I'm not a professional in the sense of like, I have years of experience. No, I do it my way. And if you like it that way, then this is how I do it. So I just give you my 2 cents. Hi Ace, how you doing? What are we storing brains for today? The stream. The entire stream. Have you thought about crowd control streams? Yes, I have. But I have not yet set up any crowd control anything. All of the questions, by the way, that you're dropping in now, do me a favor, wait for, like, I'll do an announcement in the Discord when I'm done, and I'm gonna set up a question pool channel so everyone can drop in their questions. I think beginner's guide things would be cool. 100%. Yeah, true. I'll write that down. So, for example, I could give you ideas about free plugins that you could go for that will help you start things. Free sample packs. First steps in beat production. How to clean up a mix. How to understand dynamics. Stuff like this. Something that's for somebody that has never heard music, like music production before. What is dynamics in music? That's stuff that's very clear to understand, but I can maybe explain it in a way so it's like very easy to understand. I love homebrew things. The less money I need, the better. If you need help with it's quite simple and I can help with it. Oh, yeah, thank you. Absolutely. Hey, whenever I figure out a game that I would like to play with crowd control, 100%. For example, Peakies. I'm alright, been writing a little for my song, going to listen through yours today though, and get started on that. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it, you have no idea. Save to running memory, fuck yeah. What if you do a guide on how to use OBS for beginners? I'm not good enough for that, I would say. I would say that's something that, for example, Ben would be perfect for that. Ben has set up his stream so many times and has helped so many other people that I feel like he's the guy to ask when it is about OBS. Or StreamerBot. Speaking of the devil. Hi Ben, how you doing? In terms of gaming, would you play a retro game or something from your childhood just to revisit it? Also good question. But let's actually drop the questions, stuff like that, into the pool later on. That would be cool. And I can maybe do a, for example, if they pile up and it's enough questions, I could do a Q&A almost every week. Or at least every month. Ben got the knowledge from fun fact, Ben got the knowledge from me, right? I think he acquired knowledge from everyone. I mean, there's a stream idea. Yep, I mean, what could be something that I could revisit? Not even sure what I would try to revisit. I mean, we have a Sega Mega Drive upstairs. I could try to connect it. I'm still thinking. By the way, thank you all for the very, very nice ideas so far. Oh, one thing also, beginner's guide for music production. Learn your shortcuts. Bro, you have no idea how much time you save by using shortcuts. Damn. I could also give you, for example, practical gear for future upgrades. What else? What else? What else? Discord. Do my Discord pool of things. You could do VR chat game sessions, though if I remember correctly, your PC doesn't like VR and streaming at the same time. Yes. It's gonna happen hopefully soon. I'm still waiting for my tax payout. My tax return. I spent 4,000 euros too much last year. And that's what I'm missing right now. So I'm waiting for a tax payout so I actually have money on my account again. And that's the only reason why I couldn't order it yet, because I always want a buffer on my account. So I'm just waiting for that to come in so I can like buy the CPU and the motherboards without issues. I'm in the same boat. I want to stream VR chat, but my PC says, I will explode, please don't. It could be an idea for the future when you get the tax return and then your PC upgrade. Exactly, yeah. So we could definitely go for like game nights. Like very nice game nights of like playing. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even do that on stream. I would just play as a community without on stream. Just having fun. Updating and cleaning up redeems. Fuck yeah. Let me just restart my audio really quickly. It's doing the buzzing noise. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the upgrade. I have no idea if it's gonna change my stupid audio glitch that I have happening, but it will definitely make things much easier. Thing for the future, for sure. That will be something for people that want to do live recording. Ow. Live recording on stream. How to set up FL Studio with OBS to be able to record without latency and show audio stream. with a Focusrite audio interface, because that has been an issue with a lot of people that I know. Ow. 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 Because apparently a lot of people had the same issue that I had. With the stupid fucking thing of like it not working, that I can actually show what I'm doing in real time without latency. And then a fucking FL Studio doesn't give you any audio. Because it doesn't give audio to that. You need to add a playback loop into OBS and then select it. So I have always two outputs running from FL Studio. One takes everything that comes out without any latency, and the other one is the stuff that comes out from FL Studio itself, what has latency. It's much stronger though. So it's like you can decide, do I need all the power to be latency free, or can I work peacefully with a little bit of latency, but therefore have more power for all the plugins that are working at the same time. Could also use that as a stream to rebuilding your PC, though it means using your phone or such. Maybe, yeah. Was thinking about that too, but I think that's something I would skip. Because I need to concentrate whilst building the PC. Because the upgrade parts, they're gonna be a bit more pricey. So I really want to make sure I'm not gonna do anything wrong. When it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, and people laugh, then we made something very, very bad happen. Because that means I fucked up my job. That's why I'm so incredibly hesitant too. I'm afraid that something might happen. Game nights, community hangouts, or just chill hangout streams. Yeah, absolutely. But I have to lurk and get dinner. Wish you the best with brainstorming. I will always be supporting everything and everything. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Luke, enjoy your foob. Also, hi, Xanopelix. How you doing? Also, bye to you, Skylar. Enjoy your stream. You'll be fine. The will buff out. Stuff like that really doesn't buff out, you know? I think later on I'm gonna show you the video of us working on the car. Would you be interested to watch that later? Gonna be kind of a premiere, because it is uploaded since almost like 2 months or something like that. But I never showed it. What else though? A bit of an emotional day, but it's progress. Oh shit, okay. Hope you're gonna do better soon. I have an audio question. How to equalize your voice properly on OBS to either be less bassy, doesn't sound boxy, or well, maybe get rid of S and P noises while talking. You mean like, do you want the answer right now? I had a fair amount of PC issues in the past myself. Yeah, I remember. We do be loving this, right? I mean, I know a bit, but yeah, go ahead. I would suggest, when it is about S and P noises, that you get yourself a dynamic equalizer. I'm pretty sure OBS lets you import third-party plugins too. But what you can do is you can use TDR Nova. Is an amazing free plugin. That's how you write it. SP noises. No, in the sense of like when you're talking, you make S and P noises. And when things are a bit sharp, depending on how you talk or what microphone setup you have or whatever, some people have very strong S noises or very strong P noises. They spike in audio volume. So what you can do, you can either limit your voice so it doesn't surpass a certain threshold. It's like, no, it goes until that level and then everything above will be cut off, basically. You can compress it, what can cause a bit of issues when, for example, you have very sharp S's or P noises. It can compress it very hard whenever the P noise happens. And it might sound a bit awkward. Depends on how you set it up, really. But with a dynamic equalizer, you can specifically tell what frequency band you're, for example, going for. So you just say S, or like you speak and you see where it spikes on the graph. And then you take that knob, that frequency band, and you boost it all the way and make it very, very narrow in order to search for the frequency that's annoying you the most. And as soon as you find it, you drag it to the middle, and then you start turning the threshold down to see whenever it should be activated. So it doesn't entirely, constantly cut off everything. Is TDR Nova like a de-esser? I use mostly the Reaper plugins. You can use it as a de-esser. A de-esser is basically similar to a dynamic equalizer. It searches for these peaks and cuts them down whenever they happen. Because a normal equalizer, if you set it up to cut down that frequency that annoys you, it will always cut it out, even when it's not annoying you. So it's taking it away, even when it shouldn't take it away. What BPM was Who I Am again? I would have to check. I do not even know, but it's something that I got asked 2 times now. That means I need to start writing down the BPM in the actual tracks. Good night, Isran Thief. Thank you for dropping by. The dynamic one sounds really interesting. I'm gonna look into it. It helps massively. I'm not using it. It really depends on your voice too. For example, there's a few people that I know that have a bit more high-pitched voices, where it can tend to be a bit ear-piercing. They would so appreciate that plugin. And it's a free plugin, so might as well go for it. My effects chain right now is very simple. I have a noise gate, I have a compressor, and I have a limiter, and that's it. Noise gate, just in order to get rid of some of the noise, because the Focusrite doesn't have the strongest preamps, so it has a little bit of noise. I take that away, then I compress it, because the chain matters, how you set it up. If I do the compression first, I have a fuck ton of noise. So I remove the noise first, then I compress it. I bring up the entire volume, and then I limit it so that the peaks that are still going above, they are being cut off, so it's not too harsh. Yes, I would have to listen to your voice again, but where your voice is very, very pronounced is in the low mids, I would say. You have like a throaty... It's a bit difficult to explain, but it's very throaty. So when you talk, there's always a little bit of a bass tone that comes from underneath. Or maybe like from the back. And what you can do with the dynamic equalizer, you can attack exactly that range, so that when you talk louder, it doesn't peak too much. So you can keep it down a bit. Keeps it a bit more balanced. Just remember that I gotta look into the ATK audio plugin for OBS. Cut down so it compresses less because you've set it to be ignored. I can show you on FL Studio, it's very simple. I notice I have a bassy tone. Exactly. It's like, it's in the low mids. Low mids, lows. You do not have the lowest voice. But you're falling in like a low mid-range, I would say right now. I would have to check your, like, on a spectrogram in order to really tell. but when I listen to it on my headphones, you're more in the lower mid range. Let me quickly open up FL Studio. I'm gonna show you what I meant, Xenopelex. Time to meet up again, so I need to give you and Sasu something. Huh? Hi, Pixel. How are you doing? Hello. Maybe invite streamer friends to work on their audio as content. I mean, I guess depends on what I could do. I'm not the best in when it comes to that. There's so many other people that are for sure better than I am. So I don't want to go out there and be like, look at my content. I'm doing that because I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm doing things how I think they sound good. And sometimes after 2 weeks, I'm like, sounds like shit. I'm breathing. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're breathing. That's a good thing. So I have heard. So let me just do the following. I will pull that up. So I'm hiding right now. I'm gonna give you a little bit of an info on what I meant with the difference between a normal equalizer and a dynamic equalizer. I think I could use it easily. I can show it by showing you with a string patch. Actually go for a viola patch. I'm gonna show you really quickly. So this one is going to be... So I'm gonna make double the length so it doesn't sound so fucking annoying. Now, if I use a normal parametric EQ, so that's a completely normal equalizer. Yeah? So, this is without editing. Now I'm gonna boost. So this is how you search for annoying frequencies. When you're trying to get rid of a frequency that is annoying you, don't go like this. You will never be able to find it. It takes so long. It's so ridiculous. It doesn't help you. Boost it first in order to search for it. Then you can really tell what's annoying. So for example, here, that's an annoying frequency. That's something that's sitting there and it's annoying. But now when I say, okay, let me remove it. It is being removed even when it's not playing. Because it happens when I bypass it, meaning I'm turning it off. There it is. Yeah, so at the second note, it sits there. But now what you can do is with a dynamic one. So I go with the TDR Nova. Where is it? There you go. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing. So this is 2850 hertz. 2850 hertz. And I do exactly the same thing. So this is where the annoying node sits. I'm gonna make it super narrow. And now I tell it that it shall work on a threshold. So depending on where the node sits, and with TDR Nova it's actually quite nice, you can see on the knob itself, you can see the output value. So it's easy to say, okay, if it's that loud, it shall be turned down. Let me just boost it for a second so I can hear better. Yeah, and you can decide, okay, it shall not just cut it down whenever it's reaching a certain threshold, as it is displayed right here. You can also say, I still wanna just cut it a little bit in general, so it's not as pronounced. There you go. And now that whistling sound is much quieter, but it doesn't get cut off the entire time, what can lead to very awkward sounding effects. Like when, for example, when somebody's singing and he's going down in his vocal range, like going, and in his low notes, there's like a wobbly bass frequency. You can turn that down a little bit, but whenever he goes up the range again, it doesn't get cut off the entire time. It comes back in because it's not so loud. But you're better than a noob, and it could help with basics that might make things interesting to be. BTS behind the scenes. So it's still there, just smoothed out. It's turned down. It's an equalizer. It's not cut off. It's still called a cut. But it's in the sense of like it lowers the volume of that range of frequencies. Because I can do it like this. I can make the band super wide too. And you notice the difference in tone. I can actually make it super pronounced so you can really tell. You notice the effect, what happens when I pull it left and right. It's even more audible when I do it with a string patch that plays multiple strings at once. So you have a wider frequency floor. So right now you have like one note that's being played, and then you have all the overtones that you see afterwards. Because it's playing, for example, it plays an A, but it will always play multiple tones afterwards. That's just nature. Now, if I do it like this, for example, yeah, you see how much it is actually playing. It's not just one frequency. That's also how you can understand why I keep saying, do not cut it directly. Boost it first in order to search for the frequency. Because you do not notice such a big difference when I'm pulling the band around on the lower side. But you really notice what I'm doing when I pull it around on the upper side. It's much more pronounced. I realize how bad these earphones and Twitch audio is because I know what I should hear, but I don't hear it. Yeah, it is normal. Twitch compression doesn't really help. Let's say it like that. But I can't also cut or remove it. It can also boost it, right? Yeah, exactly. So if you're, for example, like let's go with, gonna add more octaves so we have lower reach. Maybe one more. So now you have low end as well. Gonna set this all to 0. There you go. Now it's super bassy. There's, for example, one note that I really do not like. That one. It's like a... I'll boost it so you can hear it. Now what I can do, set a threshold. There you go. And it's somewhat gone. It's in the background now. And turn it down a little bit. I can make it sound a bit more clear, a bit more top heavy. Now it sounds a bit more airy. I can reduce the boxiness. So I search for the boxiness, boxy frequency. And now I can turn it off and on. Might be a very soft and subtle change, but when you do that to more instruments, depending on how many instruments you have, it will help, especially when you say, for example, you have a, I don't know, you have a kick drum, you have a bass, like you have a very deep bass drum, you have bass notes, you have string basses, you have a synth that has a lot of bass. Everything is additive. So every time you add a new instrument, it adds all of the frequencies that you just saw on the graph on top of all the other frequencies. And it will cause issues with like, okay, that one note happens exactly here, and on another instrument it happens as well. So it's going to add up, and suddenly it's double as loud. So you can turn it down on one instrument and keep it somewhat normal on the other one. You can remove a little bit of bass on the bass itself and have the kick be the leading part of the bass, for example. Because a kick drum usually has quite a low frequency after the impact. So maybe it makes sense to cut out a bit of the bass frequency right when the kick hits. So you equalize every instrument individually. Yes. You can. You don't have to. You can. But you do not have to. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve. So do you want to find a frequency that you want to boost the same way as you want to cut it? Yeah, exactly. What about vocals? Pretty much the same thing. Some vocals need to be edited more than the others, depending on how they were recorded. Is the person standing very close to the microphone? Is he very far away from the microphone? Like, for example, if I'm standing very far away from the mic, as I am right now, of course I'm quieter. But you also notice more of the room sound. Like, when I'm, for example, far away and I talk like this, I need to talk louder in order to reach same volume as before. But therefore you hear more of the room echo. What is actually quite low because, yeah, I do have acoustic room, so it's not too bad. But when I go very, very close, you notice that I get way more bassy. And depending on who is recording, they might sometimes move away from the microphone and then they come closer. And I've not changed my pace or my volume of speaking. It's just how close I am to the microphone changes the audio quality and the frequency spectrum of the. Also, it depends on the mic too. Oh, 100%. 100%. I can show you something. Give me a second. I might have something that I can show you. Something that is very important, especially for doing music production. Back. So for example, usually when you buy a microphone, you get something that's called a frequency response curve. And that's what looks like this. So it's not so fucking bright. That's a frequency response curve. What this basically tells you as a customer is just like every... By the way, this smells like mold. You have no idea. This stinks because it was in the basement with my microphone case. And it was flooded. So it basically tells you how well it reacts to certain frequencies. Because of course you can't build a microphone perfectly. It depends on the shape, on the capsule, on the foam, the room, everything. So what they do is they set up the microphone in a completely isolated room, and they play a speaker sound, usually like a swipe or a sweep. It goes from super low to super high pitched frequency, and the microphone has to record it. The entire sweep is exactly the same volume, but the microphone can't perfectly record it exactly what it sounds like. It just doesn't work. It's physically not possible. And every microphone has a different character to it. That's why, for example, the I know it's low battery. Why is it low battery? Actually, it should be charging. Oh, that's why. No, I did the thingy. Okay. That's why, for example, the Rode, the Shure SM7B is very deep. It's very low and heavy, while my AKG C414 is very. It sounds brilliant. It's very. It has a very, very nice top end. What's perfect for recording detail. So, for example, when I want to have somebody sing or play guitar, I would always use the C414 before I use these ones, because the Shure SM7B is perfect for voices, for talking, because it's very soothing, it's very warm, very deep sounding. You can really use your low voice and it will really transport the low end of your voice. That doesn't work with the other one. It still sounds nice and it's still ASMR, but the AKG is much more for like the top end and getting the detail of your vocals in. It just sounds so brilliant on the top end. Very airy. Shure SM7B is for podcasts, very good. That's also why it is used so often, because it has a very soothing low end too. It makes voices very nice and appealing to listen to. But they are also used for metal vocals very often, because they withstand a lot of audio pressure, like volume pressure. Because if you're singing heavy metal and you shout into it, it needs to withstand the audio pressure. I'm noting everything down. I would learn so much from this if I wasn't at work. Ace, if you want me to, I can for sure upload the VOD. It's not an issue. I upload pretty much every VOD, but I just do not publish them usually. Like how humans can't hear frequencies that dogs can. Exactly. It's like there is a thing where it became a trend to show how deep your speakers can play a sound. Like, oh, my speakers are much better because they go down to 25 hertz. 25 hertz is for most people not even audible. That's something that you do not even feel at this point. It's like, yes, it has a rumble, but do you really need that? Is a rumble really something that you need when you're making music? That's something for cinema if you need impact noises and you want shaking noises. But for music production, it's not really needed, I would say. So it's almost a gimmick. Like how some people are swearing to, like, I am 100% sure I can tell whether this is an MP3 or a WAV or a FLAC. It really depends on how good you are with hearing, what kind of things you're listening it on. There's so much stuff. My speakers go down to 0 hertz if I turn it off. Damn! That's impressive. I have that too. Also, not everyone has the possibility to listen to speakers, like music production speakers or whatever. I would like to get myself nice new speakers in the future, but I'm thinking, why would I? It's like 95% of the time I'm using my headphones. They're $170. They're amazing. I've done all my music with these headphones. They're comfortable as fuck. I can wear them for hours and hours on end without any issues. And the only thing that broke was the cable that I just replaced. I have the speakers and I have the entire acoustically treated room, and that's all nice. But I use the speakers just at the end to listen. At the very, very end. What do you mean a microphone that gives soothing voice? Does it deepen the sound? Or it doesn't deepen the sound, it's just a characteristic of the recording. It's like, think about it in a completely simple way. You record something with your phone. How does it sound when you listen to it on your speakers or on your headphones? Probably ass. That's because the microphone is, first of all, it's a completely different building style. It's usually a piezo. I think it's called piezo microphone, if I'm not mistaken. But it's just, imagine the size of the membrane that is trying to record what's happening. It's super fucking tiny. Now you think about a microphone, and suddenly this thing here, I can't even set it up properly. Now that entire thing is the membrane. It will have probably better audio quality. Doesn't mean specifically just because it's a big microphone it has bigger quality, but it depends on how the entire thing is built, what is the focus, is it meant to be used for vocal recording, is it meant to be used for example, a bass microphone, a kick drum microphone is supposed to be very good when it comes to audio pressure because it is laying in the bass drum, so there's a fuck ton of audio pressure. So yeah. Sounds broken up on my end, or is that like the answer to what does it sound like on the phone? Hi Charlie, how you doing? I can hear mostly higher frequencies than average person tested, but those high frequencies are annoying. I have the same thing. My dad can't tell when, for example, our Marder alarm goes off. I hear it, and he's like, I don't hear it. I'm like, it is so annoying. I'm Godzilla. Welcome in. Did you miss an A? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Yeah, the phones. So yeah, that's how you can tell. It's like, it doesn't change the audio. It is just not able to replicate the audio. That's the reason, basically. That annoys me so much. Oh, it's annoying, right? Especially because every system has a different pitch, or sometimes it has that sweep to it, so it goes up in pitch. I didn't put it in accidentally or on purpose. Wouldn't be surprised if it was already taken. Also, let me just give a shout out to Chally. Oh, on purpose, okay. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. It's actually a cool topic, by the way. I really like that. Like, I'm just giving my, I'm just gonna say it again, I'm just giving my ideas and my opinions. Doesn't mean that my opinion is specifically right. Everyone has different opinions on systems. I might sometimes explain things in the wrong way. I already did that once with like trying to explain a compressor, but I accidentally explained the limiter. Oopsie. But I try my best to at least help. Like your furry avatar. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Thanks Twitch for freezing. As of to put the emote or no. How are you doing, Chally? I hope you're doing goodies. 10 out of 10 platform. Oh, 100%. Maybe their budget is not high enough. You never know. They're lacking money. Please, quickly, throw some more money at them. What is that? Sterling ST6050. No way. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is that the microphone that I think it is? Can you even buy these still? Ah, it's the one with the super long name. I remember. I keep forgetting it's a different one. It looks so similar to another microphone that I know, but it's a Neumann, I think. Those mics are impossible to find anymore. I mean, it should work as any other microphone, I think. Just need to check if you need phantom power, and that's it. It's not a dynamic microphone, so you might just go with phantom power, and that's it. Hi, Skips. How you doing? Doing good, chilling at work. I see. I like your human avatar. Good graphics. Thank you. You're looking at my DM. Yes, as I did. Those mics are impossible. Yeah, and you got the peakies. Which does not need any more money. They have Amazon for that. Waking up on about you. Be my guest. Because I just installed TDR Nova. Fuck yeah. You will also notice what I was quite surprised by. TDR Nova doesn't use a lot of CPU. Almost nothing. Already use it, but I was hoping about its specs if you need to be mindful of anything regarding that. I wouldn't say so, really. I mean, the frequency response just tells me that there is a bit of a spike in the 9K, 8K hertz area. So what could happen is when you're saying like S noises and stuff like that, that it can be a bit sharp, but it's nothing you can't fix with a little bit of compression and equalizing. You can just run an equalizer that has exactly like a little dip right at that point. Hi Tom, how you doing? Also, Skips, how are you doing today? Besides waking up, I hope you're doing fantastic. Wish I didn't have to make a pill 4 to record with it every time. God. Have you ever thought about maybe making or getting yourself a shield for it? I just the other day I got my first shield. A vocal shield. I wonder where that came from. What I mean, what do you mean? Not too bad. Did a late night stream yesterday, so EP today. Aw. That shield. Well, some random fucker decided to give me the money for it. Hmm. How kind of that random fucker. Yeah, true. I used to have that for my old ST1, but I don't have a mic stand anymore since I got it bent during my move. Listen. Listen. I think you do not understand. That thing. That fucking thing. What I'm using. Is I think 30 years old. It has a metal plate on the very bottom that my dad got from somewhere, and he just drilled a what is it called? Ein Gewinde. Ah shit. Yes. So you can screw it in. It's like a super old mic stand from my dad's band back then. What is a vocal shield? I mean, it's not really. It's a microphone shield. Let's call it that. It's just something where, for example, you have the microphone here, and with a vocal shield or a microphone shield, you just shield the microphone from outside sound. Great, thank you. Ah, beans, beans. And what it does is it's just in order to, for example, if you do not have a an acoustically treated room, it just shields it from echo and reverb in the room. Because not everyone can afford acoustic treatment, even though there is cheap alternatives for acoustic treatment. Like if you really want to go for it. I'm surprised that I can even talk that much today. I'm so incredibly tired. You have no idea. My stand had a cast iron. Yeah, same. Where the fuck done, but the stand itself snapped, so I need a new one. My boom arm can hardly support the weight of the ocean wave mic alone. Little baby treated room. I DIY'd acoustic panels. It is so good, isn't it? It makes such a difference. Did you actually do that for Tayo? I can't quite remember if you did it for yourself or for Tayo. One for me and one for Tayo. Does it make a difference already? Because you need a fair amount in order to make a difference usually. Unless you put it on a perfect spot, then it makes a big difference. It's fucking huge. It's noticeable. Oh, okay. I didn't know how big it is. I mean, can we just take that out of context and put it in the out of context quotes? It is fucking huge. It's noticeable. Especially in Tayo's small office. What are we talking about? I have foam plates, might make a shield myself. Oh yeah, that is all you need. You don't need something like that. That's just the nice looking version of it. Because I don't have enough space, so I can't use plates directly. So I'm using something that is saving a bit more space. He's getting quoted, yes please. Oh, we're talking about the acoustic panel. I was talking about my peanuts. My peanuts. I have 6 of those on the wall directly behind me in my room. Oh, that's perfect. One thing that you should just focus on, Ace, specifically you, because you're doing vocals a lot. Think about it that way. When you have the microphone here and you speak into it, think about where the sound could bounce back into the microphone. Usually microphones are very strictly recording from the front because that's the characteristic. It's a cardioid. But still, outside, like stuff coming from outside can still make it a bit iffy. So when you're standing in the middle of the room, maybe place a an acoustic panel on the left and right. So the stuff that reflects from the walls left and right of you doesn't come back immediately. Room big though, so when sing loud mic cry. Understandable. Oh, you actually triggered a quote. The quote system doesn't work. It's so fucking weird. Here's a question. How much can software and things like muffs help a mic? What do you mean, like muffs? I added it to mine. Hell yeah. I have a suggestion. Yes, please. Let's assume it's a meh mic. Okay. I'm listening. I might actually have one here. Speaking about a meh mic. This is a microphone, by the way. This is not a cigarette. This is not a cigar either. Focus. Oh, it fucking stinks. I forgot about that. Oh, it smells like that very, very odd metal smell. Let's see. Been using my old live mic for recording lately. Shure Beta 58A is very muffly though, so we'll redo stuff with the other one. What you can always do is you can use multiple microphones at once. So theoretically speaking, if I was singing to that one, I could also have that one additionally. So you can either use the other one for effects, you can use it as an additional layer, you can use the low end from this one and the high end from this one if you wanted to. It's definitely not a vibrator. Would you be open to doing song analysis for suggested songs from the community that does put them under transformative context? Elaborate. I'm not quite sure what you mean with like analysis. Those are the fluffy things covering the microphone, right? How far can you improve audio with external adjustments? If you have a bad microphone, let's say you're using a phone. Let's just go with a phone. A phone alone definitely doesn't have good audio quality, but you can help it a lot by making sure that it's somewhat isolated, you do not have too much reverb, make sure there's not a lot of noise and stuff like that going on. Then you can compress, you can noise reduce, you can reverb reduce and stuff like that, and it can actually work. It just depends on how much you want to work on stuff that sounds bad from the get-go. Of course, a good microphone with good acoustics makes sense, but you can make a lot of microphones sound very, very good already. You don't need the best equipment. You really do not. So many people are recording with like very bad equipment and it sounds great. Like the muffs, they're usually meant so they're just reducing the amount of popping noises. For example, when I puh, stuff like that. But I realized that sometimes I just have to, yeah, just go away with my head a little bit, like move away a tiny bit so I can say things a bit louder without it popping or distort or something like that. But at the start, as long as you have a decent microphone and you know kind of how a noise reduction software works, you're pretty much set, I would say. Odd metal smell. I don't know how metal could smell odd. I'm not sure. It has a very odd smell to it. Difficult to explain. Stereo singing, for example. Yeah, you can also do that. I had two XLR inputs. If I had two XLR inputs, then I could. Smells metally. Sounds like too much work. For example, I could suggest a new song I found from someone, and we all listen to it on stream. You give us a producer's standpoint and reaction to it. What you think about the song as a whole, the mix, the elements, how to get certain sounds or effects you hear in the song. Yeah, I mean that could be cool. That's something I have noticed, that I have somewhat an ear for like details sometimes, so might be helpful for others if I can point out details or recreate an effect, for example. For sure. That would be cool. I can let me actually add that to the list. That is cool. It's taking the time to understand what you have and what you can use to mess with it. Also, let's not forget, even if you have the best equipment in the world, doesn't mean that you can use it. Like, you can have the best camera. If you don't know how to use it, the picture's still gonna look like shit. I see. I asked because my OK mic doesn't sound very good. What microphone do you have? I'm not tech savvy though, though I guess the only solution to that is start learning. Oh, it of course helps. Like the new song by Emily, Poppy, and Courtney. For example, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to. We can definitely do something like that. Bum bum. Van Räumen. Ach Gott. Du willst nur Fetzerei. Fetzt man sich aber ohne Zwicken. Also gonna add one more thing to the music production stuff.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Auntie. How you doing? So, that could be a cool idea. No hurdy-gurdy. We don't do this here. I live kind of worn out today. Oh shit, okay. I need to sit up. Jesus Christ. I'm still thinking. I'm still... What could be another interesting idea for the future? Auntie, since you're also making music, if you had to ask me for something that I could produce in order to make things easier for you, what would it be? Produce videos on how to use things? Is it sound effects? Is it loops? Is it MIDIs? Is it... I don't know. I'm searching for ideas for the future. Honestly, I found a bunch of new awesome artists because you speak so highly of them. Which ones? I want to know now. A video series on different parts of Vital. Different parts? Ow. Ray, why are you doing this? Are you just rubbing it in? I see what you do there. Like the different settings in Vital and how to use them well. I mean, sure. I'm not a sound designer, but sure. I guess that would be an idea. Then I can do the same thing to other programs that I like using that are free. So, for example, Ruiner, that I'm using a fuck ton. Could be an additional thing, actually. Let me... Could be part of this one. And how to remain creative. Also a thing, because you can do the most random shit. Break the rules, cause fuck them. What do you mean this is the wrong note? No, that's the right note. Your Tesseract, for sure. There was that other song too, but I forgot the name. Was it from Periphery? Or you mean Tesseract just in general? You can also show off plugins, that way you can get sponsorships down the line. Maybe, I guess. But yeah, that would be part of the beginner's guide, because I can show free plugins that I really like to use. Look at this punk with his backwards cap. Bipsh. How are you doing, Finn? They're all better. Or a video series on different types of automation and what they are for. Ah, That's actually quite... Yeah. True, 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 true. In the automations... That's something where this is going a bit too far for me, because I'm not very good when it comes to sound design. That would be something that Multi could do. I would be able to show you a little bit of the stuff, for example, why it is important to do expression, vibrato, and dynamic control on strings, but that's just 3 points and they're easy to explain. That doesn't need a video. Are we still on the idea list? Yes, we are. The song's name is Gold. Ah, do you mean Landon Tewers? You gotta know I'm feeling loved, made of gold. I never loved another one, another you. It's gotta be love, I said it. Is it that one? Jesus. I also have one song that I'm currently listening to up and down from Tesseract, and it's a Burden. It's just so good. The vocals are just insane. I'll actually play it now. Just sounds so good. The cap gives +1 to the hearing stat. I need new Meta Argument ringtones for my phone. Aw. Shush. Get D to analyze Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. Again, we had that earlier. Sent the link in DMs. I'll check in a second. You could make them shorts on YouTube or TikToks. Stuff like using automation to turn on and off effects and such is another good use. True, true. It also saves energy for your PC. See, which one is it? Oh, Excision. I see. No, don't worry. Don't worry, it's all good. I mean, yeah, that's something that I want to do with Multi too. Multi has a lot of ideas for his future too, with like shorts and TikTok videos and stuff. So he wants to pre-produce videos. Maybe I'm gonna do something similar. Be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of work though. It's what a fucking bang. Oh yeah, the difference in emotion from one part to the other. I can actually show you. Wait, this one that I was talking about. I love how smooth it is. And then again, super chill. Now it sounds very big and open. And now the mood change is so good. It sounds so sick. The song name is on the bottom right of the screen. Now listen to the mood change. And back to super chill. That song is giving me the chills every time I listen to it. And how much grittiness he puts into the vocals. Like, they are not perfect by no means. And it's exactly why it sounds so good. I want to leave my job without becoming homeless so I can work on music. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Ace, you have all the possibilities in front of you. Seriously. You're definitely one of the better artists out there, vocal artists, in my opinion. So what you could do is, like, do you have a VR headset? It's like, get into the VR space and sing and record that for TikTok videos and shorts and whatever. And make covers. That would be insane. You have such a good voice. Also, I thought of another idea for the song challenge thing next time you do one. Come up with a concept like Schnitzel or something silly and simple like that, and everyone has to write a song around that concept or idea. Good point. Good point. What do you mean I'm an overworked man with dreams? I know. But Jesus Christ, do you have all the potential? I mean, we can do the song challenges again. Production challenges. What's up, my man? Challenges. How was the stream, my friend? My good friend, my bestie. Ow. I hope you had fun playing RimWorld. Why was I eaten by Baldur? What the fuck is this game? It was good, pretty chill. Hell yeah. Exactly. Typical Baldur, yeah, seriously. Baldur Ward D. Apparently he did. First we shagged and then he ate me. I'm shooketh. Not what I expected to hear coming back. Well, it is what it is. Baldur likes putting the D in him. Anyways. Thank you for the V thank you for the V raid. It's much appreciated. Thank you, raid.
Giggity.
Thank you, raid. Thank you for the V. Shoki, seriously. Shoki's just waiting so you can be like, what? So production challenges, what was it? Start with concept idea. Let's go with, like, oh, I have a few ideas for that one, actually. It's like, success. Then, grief would be interesting. Mood swings. And then, of course... Actually, let's not do too much. Remix never gonna give you up. No! God damn it. You went on a rage and killed a colonist and everyone was starving. You fainted. He put you in bed without treating you, slept next to you while you died, and then warned you. No fucking way. How is any good organs on the rim? Not yet. Heavily caffeinated. I mean... why not? That could actually work. That's how you write it, by the way. Probably. I'm not sure. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Yeah, there's quite a few ideas this time, actually. Way more than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Wanted to do VR recordings, but learned quickly that the Quest PC VR experience isn't the best for that stuff. I mean, what do you mean specifically? Because I am also using Quest PC VR. Pretty good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing goodies. I'm very tired. Like, I'm immensely tired. But I'm coping. I wonder why I'm tired. If I just think about it, I need to cook later. So right after stream, I need to hop straight into the kitchen and I need to prepare my peanut butter chicken. Investing in a mod mic or something for that would help a lot audio-wise. Ooh, yes. Oh, get yourself a lav mic. Like a lav mic plus or what it's called from Rode. It's like $100, yeah, but then you just have that little thingy here. Do you feeling the immense Eve? Yes, I do. Send one portion over, please. Peanut butter on chicken. No, peanut butter chicken. It's, you make the sauce, put half of the sauce into a slow cooker with 2.8 kilograms of chicken. You mix it, you let it sit for 4 hours, you come back, you put the rest of the sauce in, you rip the chicken apart, you're done. It's one of the best meals and the best meal prep meals ever. Because it makes 16 portions for a few bucks. It's insane. Bit of sesame oil. Sesame seeds too. I have an Antlion mod mic, but it sounds like ass. Give me that foob. Immensely flavorful. Oh, yeah, it is. Hi, Whisper. Welcome in. It's similar. Similar to chicken satay. You're not wrong. I redeemed keyboard smash. I'm sure. Oh, God. Second. Are you happy now? Applause! Can I redeem just the smash? Nilla. You can if you want to. Sazu might have something to say about that. That shall be my issue. That shall be my issue. Speaking of Smash, using Facecam and didn't even make the bed. What the fuck do you mean? The bed is made! The only thing you see is that there's a second pillow on the other pillow, but the bed is made. Unmake it. I unmade it. How the fuck do you make the bed and make it look more messy? What do you mean? Sweet anarchy. I didn't hear a Finnish swear with... Sorry, I didn't hear a Finnish swear with that finger. Perkele. Voi vittu, vittu. Saatana. Perkele. I don't even know how he does it on that meme. I sleep like a burrito. I sometimes do. When it's very, very cold. Hmm. So, thinking about one more thing. No surprise, I sleep like a cat and curl up around something. Curl up around my I mean, anyways, did you add those things we messaged about yesterday? Yes, I did. That stuff was pure gold. That's, by the way, that's helping a lot, Ben. Seriously. There's the streamer pack. We have the D&D pack. We have the Redeem FX pack. Thorable redeems. Song analyzing, drumming stream, maybe cooking stream, because I feel like it's the same thing every time again and again. Smash or pass, pretty much the same thing, but I guess would work. Orchestral covers, beginner's guide for music production, FL Studio stuff, how to set it up, Discord question pool for Q&As, write BPM into tracks, very important. Actually, good point. I haven't done this in a while. Now, since there's a few people here, if you go to the Ko-fi, Ko-fi, there you go. You can click on the link that I posted in the Ko-fi post, and it should be available for everyone for free. And you can download the Schizophrenia album, as well as the first beat production, beat selection with 10 songs with all of the stems for free. Please do. And use them for whatever you want. Feel free to tag me, send it to me what you're using it for. I would love to see what you do with it. But it's all for free. Organizational tips for music production, like write down your key signature, time signature, BPM, all of that stuff. True, true. I'm not sure if that's gonna start to be more than a, like, that's an entire series of videos. But so, for example, how to add time signatures. I can make these little videos just like how to add a time signature in your FL Studio project. You right click and you say add time signature. Or short, yeah, it would be the same thing then. When this year is over, I'm no longer living in poverty. I will send all my money, go back into poverty, and live in his walls. The fuck? Please do not do that. Project naming convention stream. How does NARB organize? Spoiler, he doesn't. We all gonna show our favorite names of beats or like of files. Fucking shit, stupid shit. Version 1. Too late, it's been foretold. Speaking of the beat selection, I was asking about the BPM for Who I Am earlier. Yes, I do not know it. Like from just right now. I need to open the project for it. Give me a second. Joined an artist channel on Telegram and their naming convention was... Seriously? Oh god. I name stuff like Wappa Wappa Floppy Trends and stuff like that. Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. I now start to use it. Beat idea, the number, dash, a bit of an explanation, dash, and then the version maybe. Let me just check if I can quickly bring up that project so I can give you the BPM. Two examples of my project names, Wavy Bass and Chip Chap. My working files are usually following the 3 or hee poo. That kick sidechain in this song is insane. Oh yeah, that's one of our friends, by the way, ACATS. By the way, I'm noticing it again. Why does this not work? Let me just fix something, because it again shows 0 points, but it's... Why is it in the middle? Why is it never resetting? I keep having to reset this manually. It's so fucking stupid. There you go. Bloop. So where is my beach selection? Beach? Beach selection. Thems, beat selection volume 1, who I am. So the BPM for that project is... $97. I think. Give me a second. It's still loading. Gotta go listen to your song now. I want to get started writing. Yes. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. You have no idea. This is gonna be such a fucking cool song then. With your vocals on it. Go, by the way, go nuts. Go absolutely nuts. You have artistic freedom. Do whatever you want. And then afterwards we're gonna talk about things like, okay, should we change up a few things, but just have fun. That's all I care about. I know that when people have fun with what they're doing, it's like they make the most insane stuff. So, Crazy, are you here? Because the BPM for the song Who I Am is 97. I will do my best. Fuck yeah. I think what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna create a Google Sheet with infos about every song. The name of the file, the style, the length of the song, how long I've worked on the song. So I have statistics, and it will also like have the BPM, all of that stuff. How many versions maybe. I'm thinking about all of these little details that I can add for everyone to check, because I've gotten the question now a few times, how long do I work on a song? And it really depends. But for example, on Who I Am, I worked for 12 hours. While on the song, the progressive metal track that we're working on, I'm already working for 24 hours. Hey, you have fun, Ace. Have fun. Enjoy it. I should probably also upload the Spooktober stuff from last year on itch.io. I think that would make sense. Because that's now that the Spooktober stuff is going to be a thing to purchase, because it was free for a few months. Oh, ew, Anomi. Shut up, Monzi. I know what you look like. Because I was looking through the beat selection to find a track that could fit quite well to the idea I have in mind. Ah, I see. It's 97. You can easily shift the beat a bit in speed. Shouldn't be an issue. Hi, Alloy. How are you doing? Been a while. How have you been? Jump over to a bit different. Not as good looking as you. Are you sure about that? Hey man, I'm doing well. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Let me just stretch. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Gods. Oh, I also wanted to ask you something. Something completely random, but would anyone be interested to watch my brother work out? And therefore you get infos on how to work out correctly? Because he was thinking about doing streaming, and I always told him, it's like, listen, your quality is very high, and you really make sure that people do things correctly. And you're a great fitness trainer. Why not try it out? Would anyone be interested in something like that? Have you ever thought about something like this? Was more like to first get the stems as they originally are, and that's why I asked for the BPM. Ah, I see, okay. There could be a fair share of people who would like that. Because I'm still trying to push him to actually at least try it. Like, set up your phone and work out, because things have changed a little bit on stream, especially on Twitch. You're now allowed to work out with only workout pants and not a shirt, because the context is you're working out. I'm not allowed to sit without a shirt here right now, because that would be considered trying to make it an explicit content. But if it is in context of workout, it makes sense, because usually people do not work out in like t-shirt all the time. So there it's allowed. So I told him, it's like, listen, you can actually work out normally as you always do, and it would be fine. So like, maybe he can actually do that. That would be kind of cool. You're working out. You're working out this song. Am I? Especially since some people think about getting more fit but don't know where to start mostly. I know a few people that would really like something like that. Because you could ask him a few questions there. And I think that there's a lot of people who would do so much better if they were just a bit more fit. Not in the sense of, like, as we said once, like body shaming, but just being healthier. And I want to see them be healthy. And it would make it so much easier for them in general life. That would be so cool. I was actually thinking about today doing the drumming stream, but I completely forgot about setting up stuff. So at least with like maybe one microphone or two microphones, so I can at least talk as well as record. Just noticed that time was flying already. Hmm. Now you're gonna make me do the thing that I was talking about. I'm actually gonna start being productive. Why the fuck not? We're gonna start a a Google Sheet. Should I do it on Google Sheets? I think that makes sense. On Trello would be kind of cool too. Trello? Trello? Not sure. I want to be able to share it. Why not? Let's do it. I need to go to Kulu and go to my thingy wingy and go to Sheets. Oh god damn, that shit's bright. Okay, so we're gonna have the song name. First, artist, collaborator, singer. Let's keep it artist, main artist. Oh, Caslan, welcome in. Wow. Main artist, collaborator, song name, length. I mean, I could. I'm not sure how to figure out the scale. I'll just write it down for now. It's like scale. Then it's going to be BPM. Who is a handsome fellow? I'm not sure. Are you looking into fucking mirror? Maybe. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it so damn bright? I just realized it's raining outside, so it's dark. And the light is not helping my eyes right now. So the BPM, production time, and that should be pretty much it. Maybe album. I'll just add that too. So that should be good. So let's hop in. Flashbang moments. Do you see my eyes? I haven't seen your face before. Oh, you haven't? I have actually made the face reveal a few months ago. To be completely honest, I was never hiding it. I just never thought it would be interesting. So it's like, I'm just doing that to be a bit more personal. That's it. Because behind an avatar, it's like, it's fine, it's comfortable, because I can do whatever the fuck I want without anyone seeing me. But it's a bit of, like, it's nice when you sometimes show yourself. Probably missed that stream. I don't make many of yours because I'm not usually up early enough. Ah, yeah, that's completely understandable. So I'll take, for example, I need to go to album Schizophrenia. How do I do that now? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it in a different way. So I will put this here, so I just see what the fuck I'm doing. So you don't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry for that, but this is just for me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Collaborator, nobody. Connor Morg. 9, I think. 9 or 6. Connor Morg. I'll just call him that. That should be fine. Then we have the chosen one. We have Featherlight. We have My Final Regret. Is that nobody wins. Then we have Who I Am. Polarlicht. Ephemeral. Change. Mochi. Uncertainty. Eventide. Good. Jesus Christ. Why is that one title so damn long? My only regret is that nobody wins. That's a bit of a mouthful. Oh my god. Nostalgia is hitting me. I made this song, I think 10 years ago. Oh my god, is that an old song? What a classic. So now I need to open the MP3s. Oh no, that's MP4. I need the length. There you go. That helps. So it's Jesus, my nose is itchy. 0 1 1 0 6 3 5 7. Same thing again. Then 5 27 3 49 4 31 4 58 and 5 15. Or did I actually call that differently back then? Interesting. When is that? Now I'm confused. I need to mute the music for a second. Which one is that now? Isn't that Featherlight? Yeah, it is Featherlight. Okay. We can just remove this one. As changed. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba. What are you guys up to, by the way? Are you just chilling? Jesus Christ. The light. It is eating my eyes. Oh my gods. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this so damn bright? Somebody turn down the brightness, turn down the volume, I wanted to say earlier, but I'm like, nah, that's not right. Oh, BPM. Fuck. You're doing exactly the same joke that Kelly always does. Arbeiten wie immer. Where's the German coming from? I think Kelly learned it from me. Seriously? Oh, God. Also, how is things going on your end, by the way, Bixel? I remember that you had a little bit much going on. I hope things are a bit more chill now compared to what they were. I still have much, definitely not more. Oh, shit. Thank you for the hat, Pats. Always need to make sure I'm not accidentally calling somebody whenever I'm opening Telegram. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the that thingy. I'll just keep that open so whenever somebody else has an idea, please feel free to drop it in. I would really like to hear. I'll say it again. It's my job to help me by adding stuff to it, so I have more stuff to do in the future and keeping it interesting. So now I'm gonna go through every single thingy. I'm gonna search for the BPM. That's a fuck ton of work. I suppose if it helps people, that's fine. Also, I didn't forget that I saved something from you yesterday, Pixel. I have plans. Oh, why is this taking so long to load? Holy shit. This is my favorite D song. Is it? Is that your favorite? This one is 60. Really? 96? The other one was 97? That is fucking stupid. If you recorded my voice, which to be fair, we all know you did, I don't like that kind of stuff being used publicly. Balder had an entry sound for me using my own voice. He removed it because he made... Oh, seriously? I would have done something for you specifically. Not as a public thing. Is that still okay? Like as a little present, a little thank you. Depends on what you were thinking. I can't really say. It's nothing that's gonna be making you... I hope it's not something that's making you uncomfortable. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I make fun of myself. I have something planned. I do want to do something, but it's gonna take some time until I really can get to it. And I will not do it on stream. Because that's something that I want to do in my free time when it's not work related. So Featherlight is 100 BPM. I love that there is a little bit of latency between me and my avatar. So what I can do is when I move my head in a specific way, it looks like we're doing it alternating. I'll tell you what, I'll be honest, if I'm uncomfy, I'll be honest, if I'm comfy with it, that's fair. You don't have to do anything for me though, but I appreciate it. No, I'll gladly do it. And I'll try my best to make it work so you can use it and enjoy it. Okay? It's just gonna be a little something. But I really appreciate what you did for me already and what you did especially for my best friend. That is... You know, you don't really know us. And it really means a lot what you did. Joseph, that make me a little something. You're not wrong. D, I'm so upset. What's happening? What's going on? Archive released an AI-generated music video of 3 hours. Archive? That might be one of the bands that you're listening to that I don't yet know. An AI-generated music video. I don't understand why people go after AI so much. A friend of mine back then gifted me an entirely paid for AI generated video for Schizophrenia, and I couldn't use it. I just couldn't get to it. Because I was like, why? It's like, why would I can't do that. It's like we're talking about doing everything we can in order to just get better with stuff, and then we use AI. I would rather do a video on my own. I want to do everything on my own if I can. So I got the gift of an entire video, and I'm like, can't use it. I'm sorry, but I just can't. And why are people doing that? That's sad. AI can be good depending on how it's implemented. Yeah, but it's as a tool in a way, yeah. But not just using it for creating an entire video. For example, who has done it in a very, very good way is Periphery. Used a mix of AI-generated stuff in their video. I think it was called Atropos. I'm not entirely sure how it's pronounced. And they, in the video, or in the song itself, they talk about exactly that issue. That everything is going to be automated and stuff like that. But they mix it so it's going back and forth between, like, it's AI, it looks weird, and then it goes back and suddenly it's a human, and like the distinction between human and AI. That is what I think is cool, and it's kind of an artistic way of using it. But just being like, make a video is like, I don't know. AI is good for spotting hands in X-rays, not for art, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. It's like you need to use it in such a good way that AI in whatever is making me be like, that's fine. Just the other day, a friend of mine showed me some music, and I'm like, oh damn, that actually sounds quite nice. And then I listen closely, and I'm like, wait a minute, something sounds off. Are the vocals AI, but the track itself isn't? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, why are they using AI vocals when they're already making the entire track by themselves? Because that's just how they do it. It's like, yeah, but then it's overshadowing the quality of the music that you produced with AI junk. It's sad. I only ever use AI as someone without any visual creative as reference material to give to someone and say, I like this part. Oh yeah, for example. It makes things a bit easier. AI to create cheap content that takes the human aspect of art is bad. Yeah. What irritates me is AI music groups, bands on Spotify outshining conventional artists. Oh yeah, it happens a fuck ton. I actually had to remove one of the songs that I had on my Spotify playlist for streams because I noticed something about it always sounded a bit weird, even though I liked the song. Something sounded weird, and then I noticed how quick they were dropping albums, and I was like, something's not right. And then I listened to every song, and I'm like, that's AI generated, and I almost didn't notice. Not everyone has access or wants to deal with a person. That is not a compelling argument. This one is 130. Also my... Why did it stop? I hate when it happens. So 130. Then next one. Ba-da-ba. I got hungry and ate the beat drop, sorry. It's fine, you get headpads. F2 AI, not gonna lie. I agree. I very much agree. Who dares? Oh, it's anti-song. Oh, it's raining very hard right now. You need to tidy your bed, young man. I did that because Ace told me to, okay? It was that the bed was done. So, Polarlicht is going to be 110. And then it's the next thing. Ephemeral. There you go. Zack. Loading. They say messy beds are technically more hygienic. I guess I'm a snack. Huh? Oh, apparently. So I'm gonna continue to stream for a little bit longer. I'm gonna finish writing all of the BPMs into the list. As a little bit of a... I'm sorry for delaying the stream for an hour. So this one is 110 as well. So there you go. Ephemeral is also 110, so that could work very nicely together. Then we have change. Are we gonna bully Baldur to do VRD? Sure, absolutely. I'm not sure if I can do VR today though. I have a commission to do later on. Like I have to call with a customer. It's fair, I'll probably be packing more things. What do you mean? We bullied D into VR. I was in VR yesterday the entire night, okay? I'm moving countries soon. You're moving. Wait a minute. I don't remember you telling us that. Where are you moving to, if you don't mind me asking? That's quite cool. I was requesting. Yes. I know that you were requesting. But I was basically half asleep. And just because somebody's requesting, I can't always answer. I'll keep the destination stuff in private. Oh, that's fine. All good. I'm sorry, I was curious. So that one is also 110. So apparently I like my tracks to be 110. Wenn wir Jules nochmal hören. Yeah, let me check. Oh, you're going to... So this one is 130. Bish. So 130. Now, uncertainty is next one. And I'm uncertain how... That was very fucking loud. What the hell? Hi, Todd. Welcome in. How you doing? You can probably see why my anxiety is up. Understandable, yeah. Hey, my boyfriend. Hello, boyfriend. So this one is 111. Oh, people are gonna be so fucking mad. Like, what are these speeds? That is such a weird BPM. What the fuck is this all the time? Oh, this is constantly opening. Okay, not needed. He keeps stealing gift subs. So this one is 180. There you go. A little bit of a somewhat normal BPM there. Ah, shit, I forgot something. Ah, why did I not check for the production time? Shit. Now I need to go back every single one and check how long I've been working on the songs. Ah, god fucking damn it, I'm stupid. At least the BPM isn't a hardcore cover or something. No, it's not too bad. Ah, it's still loading. So at least Eventide I can check for how long I've been working on that song. So let's see. Project info. I have been working on this one for 18 hours and 56 minutes. That's not too bad. That's one song. 220. Yeah. Yeah, it's like some death metal stuff is also super quick. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Oh, I know who I'm gonna rate later. That's such an adorable emote. Fuck did that come from? My piano had like a massive lag and out of nowhere it was like ding. You want the ear wiggle? You shall receive. Oh, this one. Our uncertainty is 13 hours and 57 minutes. Jesus Christ, that was fucking loud. 13 and 57 minutes. Ooh, I'm gonna summarize that on the very bottom of the page so that people can see how much time I spend on music that I will then also give away for free. Ah, God, my nose is itching. So that was uncertainty. Ow. Are you throwing shit at me? Ow. Next one. Info. This one is 6 hours and 13 minutes. This one just took 6 hours. That is one session. FBI, open up! Carbon, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God, you see me now. I'm sorry for blinding you with my face. I've been thinking about buying some of the FabFilter plugins, legit overpriced, but I think I can afford it. The stuff is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. Marimbo, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Playing Stalker, doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I hope you had fun. So let me just turn down the music. I just realized how fucking loud it is. And you hear everything doubled when I talk. Blinding with your handsomeness. Ray, why are you talking shit? Stream was a ton of fun. That's a super cool game. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Carbon was shotgunning rats that were trying to murder. Don't say that too loud. You're gonna wake up Ben. Ben is gonna be aggressive. Probably the creative bundle. But do you do enough music lately in order to go for it and be like, that makes sense? Ow. How dare you, Ben? Ben. Ray. Good morning. Hey, for me, it's still 5 a.m. in the morning, okay? In my head, at least. Why you do this? I would be after I finish Saturn. I'm held back from updating shit right now anyways. Oh, okay, understandable. A 14:15 for me. It's 15:15 for me. Like in my brain, it's still 5 a.m. because I didn't sleep. Can it be Eep time yet? I mean, it could be. 22 hours and 55 minutes. 22 hours and 55 minutes. How did I always stop just before the next hour mark? So next one. This was change. Now next one is going to be one. I just show it with violence. Or them botats. Oh lord. This is what you do to me. This is what I'm worth to you. This is so fucking boring, but it needs to be done. Why am I doing this? Why is this my job again? Why did I decide this was a good idea? It's just a cuddle pillow. I made a lot of potatoes. Speaking of, I need to cook later. I may not forget. I need to immediately start cooking as soon as I get out of stream. So, ephemeral is a whopping 9 hours and 57 minutes. 9 hours and 57. The next one is Polarlicht. Cooking stream? No. Not right now. My kitchen is so tiny, you have no idea. And the cooking that I will be doing takes like 20 minutes and then I'm done. For 16 portions of food. Why should I eat uranium? I didn't do shit. Drauf. Es fällt schlecht, ich mach die Jacke. Ist kalt. It's good for chaos. It's good for death too. Oh. Oh, it actually automatically keeps it open. That's actually quite nifty. So, Polarlicht is 17 hours and 52. 17? 17 hours and 52 minutes. 17 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for the headbats. Galten im Neonlicht mit tiefen Gesicht. Bus kommt auf, denn der Bus kommt nicht. It's good for calories, 4 million and 2 bytes. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do you have to? I do have to say something though, Ruben. And I mean that as a friend. Don't say love you so often. It's a bit much. Just a bit much. Like after the 7th time, 8th time when I do not say it back, at some point you need to realize it might be a tad much. I love chicken. Agreed. There you go. It's what I do. Yeah, but you don't say that to people randomly. That's something very special, usually. You know? Something you say to your boyfriend or to your partner in general. I love nugs. Yeah, same. That's something we can all agree on. So, 19 hours and 23 minutes. 19 hours and 23. 19 hours and 3. I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? Yes. 19 hours and 23. Hours and 23. So, now I have that one, that one, that one, that one. Now I need to go to who I am. That are my nuggies. Chicken nuggets. I got to go. The headphones are gonna die, and I need to get back to work. Alrighty, hey, thank you so much for joining in and staying. That was so sweet so sweet of you. Some chicken strips earlier. They were nice with a sweet chili dip. Chicken strips. Spicy dips. You know what I love? Beef teriyaki. Agreed. I need food. Same. I'm so hungry and I do not even have food at the moment. I just realized. What am I gonna eat? I have nothing. So, 12 hours is that one. Exactly 12 hours. 12. So I can actually tell you exactly how many hours I've worked on that beat selection for free. So Featherlight is the next one. Then I'm almost done. You make food for your cousins. With the amount that I'm making later, it's probably enough for everyone. Not a fan of how a lot of places here make that. It's very crispy, sometimes soaked in sauce, which is a weird combo. Saucy carbon. Woo! I go to sweet chili sauce, mayonnaise, garlic, and some minced onions as a dip for my nuggets. I tried out a sauce by mixing some stuff together. So it was a bit of minced garlic, pepper, a bit of soy sauce, just a tiny bit, honey, and then the most important part was yogurt and gochujang. Fuck, that is good. That's so damn nice. 10 hours and 23 minutes. Hours, 23 minutes. Down, down, down. You want us to taste it? Yes, of course. So, I'm almost done. Almost done, this. And then I'm gonna tell you the entire amount. How many hours I spent on the beat selection number 1. Come on, load quicker. Load quicker. There you go. 15? Oh god, no. That was wrong. Oh! Well. Now, let's make a sum out of it. So, sum. That doesn't work. 852 doesn't make sense after adding so many numbers. Why is it... I don't know. Okay. Format is going to be time, so it's... Where the DAW at? It is in the background. I'm writing down some infos of my project right now, but hey, Slow, how are you doing? Tower. There you go. That's the one. Oh, Jesus, okay. The entire time I spent on the beat selection volume 1 is 152 hours and 52 minutes. So spent like a week. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. That's how I spent my time. Ah. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in the future as information. That's actually quite cool to see how much time I'm spending on a project in order to finish it. And these are the beat selections where I do not put too much work into them because they're usually just very simple and they don't follow a specific storyline or something like that. So I suppose Schizophrenia is very fucking long if I'm thinking about it. Let me actually launch Schizophrenia really quick. I want to know how long I've been working on that. Yeah. Because that song I've been working on for... Go. I'm launching it. I can actually show you, since you were asking where the DAW is. It is here. A second, it's loading. It's gonna take a while, because that is a bit of an older project. Let's hope it doesn't break with the updates that have been happening. Ba-da-da, ha-da-da. Need more music in the background while I'm waiting. At this rate, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. Oh lord. Bye-bye. Might as well add the info of the entire thing in here too. So it is missing labs, span. Okay, it's missing labs because labs was broken. I remember. So this is the project. Actually, have a listen. Listen to this in a long time. So it's missing one plugin. What could cause it to just not play half of the entire thing because I used so much labs. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's missing so many parts because Labs is not working. That song actually gets me a little bit emotional if I think about it. This is our baby. This will always be our follow sound. 100%. This is our thing. Now, the time that I used on this project alone is 41 hours and 10 minutes. And that's just Schizophrenia alone. That's insane. 41 hours and 10 minutes. 1 and 10 minutes. Go. And the speed is 190. Go. Entire track length is 458. 450. Go. So just with Schizophrenia alone, we're almost at 200 hours of pure beat production. Is there a dashboard that shows you how many redeems every user on your channel has redeems? I believe not for a specific user, but there is a list of all the redeems on how many got redeemed. I think so, yeah. You can set it up with StreamerBot so it counts it. But I felt like it's not important. But I'm 100% sure that you and Swooshy might be the people that have head-petted me the most. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, God. Ah. Speaking of, yeah. Okay. Let me just hop back here. So you can see me again. Hello, I'm still here. Now, we're gonna check. I know exactly who we're gonna raid out to. Of course it will be our cousin. Who else should it be? Cousin Mabin. The fuck was that? The noise he just made? In terms of build stuff from Twitch, it's just a thing we can give points back if like the redeem didn't work. Yeah, true. So we're gonna raid out to the wonderful. Ah, god fucking damn it. King Leonardo Dragon. Because he's our precious boy. We're gonna peekies. Peekies, we come and bring boob. Joke, I still gotta make some. This will be our raid message. Everybody, please do me a favor and copy the raid message. We're gonna hop over to Kin. Kin and me, we're also planning to go through a few ideas that we wanna follow through in the future on our channels, because he really wants to step up the game when it comes to streaming. I want to step up the game when it comes to streaming. We both want to do more in the future. Maybe video stuff, music stuff, whatever it can be. We shall see what we can come up with. If you guys wanna, tomorrow I would do the watch stream, showing you the video that Ludwig was working on with us working on the cars. That would be kind of cool. But now I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna yeet into the kitchen. I'm gonna cook some stuff. Then I have commission work. But you guys enjoy the rest.